Alright, guys. What happened last session is that you were on our ship, we were doing the thing, and guess what happened? Sharks attacked. Sharks attacked, and only Josie could understand. The shark people, the Sahagan shark people. These shark people are very ruthless, they're very dangerous, they hurt hard, and I believe two escaped while we captured one. Um, as they did so, Josie was having some trouble because Josie's, you know, whatever Josie's connected to is causing more turmoil in her than it was before, and she was unable to be fully turn back into to get her legs back. Um, her clothes were destroyed. Singh did some things that try and help her, and it luckily it did. She got her feet back, and then she tried to console her in the way that Singh consoles people, like a weird guy talking to a cat. He then goes to interrogate the fish person, which doesn't go well because you can't understand Sahagan. But Josie gets some good information about there's a cult under the water and there's a god that they pray to. So we got that information now. But Singh kills them and makes sure and does some things to cultural things that will probably not let him go into his afterlife. Hopefully so. As a fuck you. We then meet Simeon. Simeon is a fish that can talk. I believe their full name is Simeon Jiraiya Roshi, and they are a very intelligent fish. And they like drinking. After Singh gave him some of his wine, he answered a lot of our questions, and we learned a lot of things about Mavis. Well, Mavis learned a lot of things about Mavis too, in the confines by themselves. Um, Mavis's entire family line, the people she is, the race she is, they were cursed. You know, cursed and you know, given a boon to protect them that is built from the spirit, which is probably what you know. What's his name? Fuck, I forget his name. Hapapa. That's a weird ass name. It's an interesting name, weird ass name. And how Mavis is effectively cursed to whatever she loves will be destroyed. I forget. Yeah, the exact words are: Thou wish to seek new lands and build new civilizations. Shall never have those, and they need to populate. Male heirs they will not create. Thou robbed me of my love for all. So now all those who love you, and you love them. The two of you will be cursed with tragedy, cursed to you until the end of night. Effectively meaning anything failing loves will eventually be destroyed. Yeah, Mavis. It's not saying Mavis. It's not bad. Mavis. Shit. Anything. Well, same thing. Anything Mavis will be cursed to either be destroyed or be killed in some way, and this includes items. And we sort of left off on that. We left off on a cutscene of a man who was able to breathe underwater that wasn't Sahaka, that seemed to be a cleric or a priest of the so-called god, holding a staff that killed the two escaping Sahagan that were reporting back. And it seems like things are going to get interesting involving this Sahagan cult. Did I miss anything? Yeah, Vora, with his weird lantern staff.
Bitch. He looks really cool, but fuck him.
Don't forget his little tentacle friend.
Yeah.
The forbidden butter.
Yeah, do I get inspiration? Do I do it again?
You may indeed receive one inspiration.
Dick.
But yeah, I imagine there was not much more to be done in the current day.
No, we said we were gonna rest.
Yep.
But
Yeah, the talk with Simeon took place at night.
So let me Click the calendar forward. As we're now on Love 25th, we are rapidly approaching the new month.
Oh shit.
Okay. I go fishing.
Go fish, go.
Right in front of Simeon?
Simeon talked about eating fish just yesterday. What are you talking about? Simeon eats fish too. Okay. Survival. That's a 10.
Well,
I don't want to say it, but
It's a 4.
no. Chiro.
so consistent.
Chiro.
Why is it so consistent?
Chiro.
Loses their fishing pole. I know.
At least it wasn't your crafting check. Surely you'll get something else now.
God, why have you cursed me? And I mean that both literally and figuratively.
See, Gruda has a toggle on the roll 20 that just like on Shiro that just makes him roll a 4.
The probability toggle.
Yeah.
See that button where you can fudge rolls. Actually, that's something the DM can put on you as well.
There's a button that does that.
Yeah,
No.
in the dice roller.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but just the thought of a DM being like fudging a player's rolls, it just like sounds horrifying to me.
That sounds like shit.
I mean, it can happen. It can happen for the better or for the worse. You know, dice towers are a thing.
But yes, before we really get into anything.
Also, for shits and giggles, I also want to fish.
Okay, but before we get into anything too much, can I have my lovely four players roll me a d12 each?
Alright, got this one. Zero.
Hey, chill. You know what this means?
Gonna cry. Where?
That means I can legally ask you to roll a d100 without it being called
No, he
bullying.
can't. No, he can't. I'm stepping in. Leave him alone.
Don't do
He
this.
should have rolled low on the dice. I thought he likes rolling low.
Don't do this. Don't do this, please.
Stop. Just calm down. Chill.
Why?
Hey, this feels like a trope at this point. It doesn't feel real.
A fun story. When I was GMing on the weekend, there was a scenario where someone had to roll d100 because you were effectively facing the avatar of the god of misfortune and blind folly. And one of the meta things is if you talk too much shit during the fight, you have to roll a d100 because you're going to get smited. Literally, I'm like, whatever you do, do not roll a nat 1.
What was it?
It was a nat 1. Same exact scenario of what happened in this game. It has happened twice now. No, anything's a good roll. Right?
Piss off.
I don't know.
Why did you go to Lady Luck's house and pee on her carpet? Why did you do it? I need to know right now.
No.
The bathroom was right there, alright?
Fucking okay.
I get tired.
It's so fucking consistent. Alright,
Well, I don't need Sebi's roll quite yet, since, you know, Chiro rolled 4,
Hey.
so that's the one. Yeah. But, so we can get their roll. We can get their roll later, since, you know, as soon as someone rolled it.
You can get my roll later. I'll be there.
Since, you know, someone rolled for us and rolled in an encounter.
Really? Who was that? Who did that? I want to know. I want their name.
Rolling survival with fish. Alright, I got fish.
You got fish.
For Sing. I like to imagine Sing is like pulling up fish after fish, and then Mavis is just like, man, I wonder why I'm not biting. And she goes to the other side of the boat, casts her line, and a giant sea monster just comes up right in front of her.
That's where I'm kidding fish.
But an idiot. Woo! Is this a counter? Okay.
Oh,
But-
boy.
Go back to the facey.
No, that wasn't that one. But as you guys, hoist your anchor and begin sailing off, probably Josie notices a ship off in the distance.
Superhuman sight. Yeah.
And it's not long before a very sweet aroma starts carrying on the winds. A very earthy, nutty smell.
I cover my nose.
Which it seems
I
to be
love
coming
nuts.
from that ship.
Bet you did.
Are we downwind of them?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure, because if we weren't, then that's magic right there.
Yeah. Anyone who kind of looks out at that ship, one, no black flag, so promising. Second of all, in big, wooden letters on the side of the ship, you just see a name. Specifically, 10 Buccaneers 2s.
Oh my fucking.
Timbuktu? Right, what? Tim Buccaneers 2. All my brain went to is Timbuktu.
Is this a restaurant ship?
Oh, please. You forget a cook here.
Oh, yeah, wild cook.
Sorry, man. Well, so maybe
Also,
get on top deck, because you'd be on top deck.
I am on top deck.
Not on the map.
Oh, on the map, okay.
Let me just roll this. I got a 1
Good to
on
know.
the D12.
Good to know.
No D1. No D100.
Nope. Only if you proc an
Okay.
counter.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright. Just to say it, just because I want to make sure that this is said, because I dropped the ball on this when I was on when I was on the island, but since we started this voyage, I've picked back up on it, and Magic Aura. I am casting Magic Aura
There you go.
on my arm today. Yesterday, I just want it needs to be done every day for 30 days consistently
Yep.
if I want it to actually stick.
Put a counter
So-
on your sheet
Remind
if you don't mind. If you don't
Yeah,
mind.
do you want us to help remind you, Sebi?
Please, I'm gonna put a counter. Where should I put a counter?
Just putting
you
probably idiom, but
Character appearance at the top. Why not?
I could put it in bio. I'm gonna put a counter in bio. But yeah, I'm gonna just do that. So I'm currently at 2.
Yeah. Alright. Oh boy.
So 2 of 30.
But yeah.
You're always down the spell slot for the day.
It's at will.
It's at will.
Dude, never mind. You're fine.
Yeah, remember. Yeah, it's at will. So it's literally just you need to remember to say it. And if I need to do this to anybody else, if it's gonna be permanent on anybody else, it needs to be remembered that this has to be done.
But
So I'm I'm gonna set that up.
As you are, sailing away, it seems that you're going in a similar direction as you all. Do you wish to, say hi or keep away?
Personally, for no particular reason, I wish to keep away. But my opinion
With my
doesn't
knowledge,
matter, so it's up to this.
with my knowledge of with water vehicles and such, would I be able to attempt a? I don't think it'll matter because I have proficiency in both of these, but a charisma check with my water vehicles to try to use like flags. You know, like how to communicating with flags from a distance, with like passing ships and whatnot. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're flagging down. You're flying on a ship.
Yeah. So, like, basically, if I could, I'd like to get the help of somebody else with water vehicles proficiency to basically help me basically communicate with them from a distance.
Leo could.
Aren't you steering the ship?
I mean, he just needs somebody else to hold the helm while he comes to do that. I mean, if anybody else has water vehicle proficiency who could help me, it work. To work.
I don't.
I just
Yeah, I don't have water vehicles.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I spoke up because I
Leo's
don't think
gonna-
any.
He's got you.
so
I have existential dread.
I don't have that one.
Damn.
I should take proficiency in that.
I should
That's
take
it.
proficiency in that, actually. It feels really fitting for my character.
That was an 8.
Wow.
That was an 18 on a roll. Fucking Christ, Daz.
He was constantly dreading his existence.
All my luck went to Daz's existential dread roll.
But yeah, feel free to
yeah.
roll.
Yeah, he'll call over like CC to basically hold the
the
wheel. While he goes and helps Josie.
Mm.
Aye, Captain.
I imagine with a little bit of help from Mavis, we can easily make a couple of very visible flags, like of some kind of like bright color, so they can see it.
Mm.
And then yeah.
The son will make a comment like, I remember I remember with the old crew that they used to do this sometimes.
Okay. Which one of us should roll, Han? Because I have water vehicle proficiency, you have water vehicle proficiency, I have a +4 charisma and persuasion. You, I think, have.
I also have that, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Alright. Alright.
You want to go for it?
Yeah, sure. Should I proc advantage?
Yeah, with the help action, yeah.
Okay.
And what exactly are you trying to communicate as you roll?
We are enemies. I'm kidding. We want problems.
Few simple message like kind of like query, like friendly, like friendly. They don't look like a merchant vessel, right? Like from a distance.
I mean, they're not. It's hard to say. Like, it seems like merchant.
So, better question.
Like merchant vessels don't.
In like a merchant pack?
It is a single ship.
Like, do they have?
But merchant
ship?
Yeah, merchant vessels don't normally advertise that they're merchant vessels because
they want to get robbed.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to get robbed.
Yeah, but yeah, usually you'd have escorts if you're a merchant.
No,
if you're a merchant ship.
It's a single ship.
Single ship. I mean, okay, so single ship, so friendly. Firstly, then I guess it'd be like safe to approach. like basically like an ask of if it's safe to approach, like if they're okay with us approaching. And if they aren't, we'll kind of, we can always veer off, back off.
What? Give me a roll.
But okay. 11. Goddamn.
We're coming for you.
I was about to say, it's like there's some like Leo and Josie just, they're like trying. It's like no, it's this message. Like this is how you signal for this.
Wait, wait, was that rolled with proficiency?
It should be, yeah.
4 plus 3. Yeah.
Oh, you got a nat 4. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
4, 4, and 3. Yeah, that's 11.
Damn.
As you kind of signal this thing.
No. No, just Josie. It's like this. It's like this. You know, that's what.
You sure? No. I'm pretty sure it was like this. Wait,
No.
or maybe.
No, the white flags for surrendering. We're not surrendering.
No, I'm not trying to. Where's the other flag? You're holding the other flag. Give me that.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to.
I'm gonna whisper to Mavis. This is probably gonna go bad. I recommend you get your stuff right now.
I'm gesturing so that they that they come to us. You know.
No, we have to.
Tell everybody.
I heard I recommend.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody, like, I recommend you guys get your stuff just in case this goes bad.
As you get a response. You think.
Oh, wait.
As you get a code back that just says nuts.
Nuts?
Wait. I just looks at it, it's like
N-U-T
Z.
Is that an S,
S?
or no? That's Z.
No, Z. Just nuts.
Nuts.
How-
Okay. We gotta respond back. How about we respond with sure?
Wait.
They could be asking, are we nuts?
I mean. Oh, sorry. That makes more sense. You know, I was thinking. I was thinking they were asking us.
Can I roll history to see if
if they were looking for
feels
something
correct.
Let's respond with yes.
Like from my experience.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Can I just
You don't need to roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, yes makes sense. If they're like into us like that, we could always turn them down. But we still say yes. At first.
This is gonna
if it's for food, then it works. If it's
They're
they're asking if we're crazy, then we probably shouldn't say yes if we're crazy.
Well, technically I am, but
Oh, you are? Oh. Wait,
I don't
you
think.
are?
Well, I don't know how many other people have a split personality.
Just whispers over to Sing. Well, I say whispers. She talks in her normal voice.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't whisper with that voice.
If we need to get a message across, I could just send Pablo in his smaller form. He's
Captain, we have an easier way of communication.
Ah.
So
right.
we're just Y E.
Y
Is this E?
E. No. This is E. This is E.
Blackfin.
S.
Blackfin.
S.
As the ship starts turning towards you.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh, what's up?
You said Y-E-S.
You look down. Mavis looks sad for some reason.
I look back at Mavis. It's just like Mavis. We had an easier way of communication via Mavis's familiar weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
It could be dangerous if Opepo goes over there. I don't want him going over there.
Yeah. What if they were
They can always
evil?
Recall them. They can always recall them quickly. Maybe they can see through their vision.
I'll be right back. Someone's calling me.
That's new. I still forgot. Looks at Huepo. Why didn't you say anything?
Just looks at you.
Alright, we're gonna be a little mean here. Hapuepo, transmit the image of Mavis trying to get your guys' attention while you guys were talking.
Oh, maybe. I'm sorry.
And then he just chuffs.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey Leo, while you're gone, everyone died.
Why does everyone always leave me? Damn it!
I wonder.
Wow.
Wow, that's fucked, Chiro. That's really fucked, Julio.
What happened is blacked out.
I make a joke where Groot's like, "Oh, everyone died," and Leo said, "Oh no, why does everyone always leave me? Damn it!" And then Chiro responds, "Yeah, I wonder why." Just like, wait, what the fuck?
But yes.
Oh no, not for you. It's Mavis. Everyone always dies.
It came off as
Leo.
Yeah, yeah, it came off as Leo. Just like, what the fuck did Leo do?
As everyone, as the ship approaches, like it stops, approaching. As you don't really see too many people on the ship, except for one who jumps off the ship.
Wait, did they just what are they?
Yes. As
do we
Ghost ship?
No, they jump off their ship and then go to the water when they appear to be surfing.
Oh god.
Oh wait, they're cool. Hold up, just like Leo.
Same fucking energy. Oh my god, these two. Oh no.
You see, like Leo, go on the edge, just like.
Josie's like ready to get her gun, sees them surfing. Oh no, they're cool!
As they just seem to be surfing on something as they approach your ship, they then just jump, do a backflip, and land.
I immediately grab my sword.
Oh wait, no! Just runs towards Sing, just like places a hand on him. No!
It doesn't, like, for some reason, even though she has better passive perception, doesn't see Sing go for the sword, and is just, like, ready to, like, throw her fist at the guy if they try anything.
Hold on. I need to roll charisma. Okay, I do nothing.
Howdy there. I heard you want nuts.
Oh! That's what you meant. That's what you meant. Yeah!
Swear to fucking God, Groot. If
I
this
know
is what
exactly.
I think it is.
I know exactly who it is.
If you post
Like-
a face claim right now,
I know
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, after Leo just like places a hand on like Sing, just be like, no.
My name's Doreen Green.
Yeah.
Wait, nuts? Well,
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's hold off, buddy. I don't know if I want your nuts. Where are they going?
Is it a guy or a girl?
It's a guy or a girl.
Is a check.
Yeah, so.
Same thing. Listen, they can have anything below the belt.
Not everything's about sex, Josie.
I mean, isn't it?
It's not.
Whoa, what are you trying to do to my nuts? My nuts are for eating, baking, and throwing at your enemies.
Wait, throwing at my enemies? I have lots of those!
Here's exactly who you think it is.
No! Why did this have to be what I rolled? Just throw a sea monster at me! Eat me! I don't care! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
And me.
As the name is Rachel Soft, Pleasure to meet y'all.
Oh,
it's
Okay, she's
not her.
Okay,
It's not her.
oh, you even have a cool name too.
Oh my goodness.
I actually really like the design.
Yeah, the art's
You're
absolutely
so
nice.
you're so cute. Oh, your tail is so cool. Do you? Okay, so I need to talk to you.
Model that like that tail, 100% modeled after Squirrel Girl, but it's not her.
Okay,
Man, like
so
you hear Leo in the back. Man, you like the second person that just keeps their that can keep their animal features out. How can I do that? Just like you see Leo just.
you're. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to talk about the tail because I have such a problem with mine. How do you live with this?
He just looks at the person who boarded, asked a question, and then was bombarded with, "Oh my God, you're so cute! What's the deal with your tail?
Yeah.
It's good." It's like
my tail goes away. Like, how do you keep yours out all the time? It just
I don't know if you want to keep yours out of the time. Okay, you don't understand how much of a hassle it is.
But I want my tail.
Hassle? What do you mean hassle? Having a tail is a gift. Well, one day I gave myself, but a gift.
I don't know about that. You have such a sense of style, though. Oh my goodness.
I'm completely on edge, and I'm ready to kill her at any moment.
I am too, but Mavis isn't.
But yeah, no. Are you guys like a merchant ship or
We are a merchant bakery ship. Yes.
Oh, you bake nuts.
Well, no, well, technically do bake some nuts. We bake some, almonds, some cashews, chestnuts.
I
Sweet and salty nuts.
There are squirrels piloting that ship. That's why we couldn't see anyone
It's
on
just
it.
a bunch of squirrels.
They're saying we, and they're the only person we've seen.
So
all right, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the boat. Did the boat stop?
Do you have any tangy
It's
nuts?
far away from us.
The boat has dropped anchor now.
Okay, all right.
Roll me a perception check.
I will roll a perception check, and I will do it with advantage because of Pleppo. He's also going to be looking for snacks. Friends.
My goodness, you have such like a classic adventure style. It's old school, but like works so well on you.
You hear like Leo just comment, they have a better style than I do. Oh, I'm so jealous.
As Mavis, as you look over with a Peppo, you do see little squirrels scampering around with little tiny hats and aprons.
I knew it. Mavis finds this incredibly cute. Chiro is trembling with rage.
You can say the whole friends are there.
The split cape is...
You could if you wanted to die.
Your split cape is so weird. Oh my goodness, but like in a good way. Old fashioned, I've never been one for like the old fashioned designs, but like I kind of see the appeal now.
Of course, they're classics for a reason, Josie.
I never had an appreciation for it. Oh my goodness, but see, that's the thing. How do you walk barefoot like that? Because like, I always have to take my boots off. Oh, I'd have to take those off too.
Thanks to these things, I can climb things. If I step on something, it only hurts a little bit, but tough through the pain. It's much easier to have, free feet than, not. Like, cause, if I'm gonna get thrown off on the crow's nest, I can just hang on. You know how it is.
I do, actually. I just didn't have a annoying tail back when I did that.
Well, you stop saying that your tail is annoying. You just have to find a utility for it. I haven't
I've
seen
tried,
anyone
but
quite like you before.
it's so hard to sit.
Did you grow yours
How do you
yourself?
sit?
What kind of spells did you use?
It's all natural. In fact.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You said that, like, you said, you chose this.
I didn't. No, no.
No, not you.
Oh,
Uh, you became a squirrel person.
Dawn tooting right? I was raised by the squirrels. And then they taught me lots of cool tricks, how to start a fire, how to hunt, and all that stuff. And then they started teaching me the magic. And then soon enough, I was able to do body experimentations on myself. So I gave myself these extra ears,
that's
this
creepy.
tail, these
How did
feet.
squirrels teach you how to do that?
I feel like we skipped some steps.
Hold on a moment. Wait, hold on a second. Like, you're cute. You're real cute. But hold on. I feel like I agree. Like, what? How did you go from learning a little bit of magic to body modification? There's kind of like a gap there. How did squirrels know how to do?
Well, then they taught me how to
body
grow plants, how to entangle my prey, how to,
Wait, squirrels have prey?
Yeah, nuts.
Mavis shivers
for some reason. Are nuts usually, like, hard
Mobile?
to get? Yeah.
Well, sometimes they're up in trees, sometimes they're in underground caves surrounded by, goblins and kobolds.
Wait, there are underground nuts?
Squirrels adapted against goblins and kobolds?
Saying he walks away. He goes downstairs. He doesn't want to be here.
Where am I? Where are my manners? My name's Leo. Leonardo, but everyone just calls me Leo.
Hi, I'm Josie, and Mavis, come on, come here. I want to show you this weird lady, Rachel.
She's not weird.
She's totally weird. She's so weird.
Well, you could say weird is just another word for unique. That's what Grandpa Nuts always said.
Okay, looks back at Leo.
You may walk forward, dragging her feet like a prisoner to the gallows.
Alright, you got me there.
Well, how about you? I haven't seen anyone like you before. And you're born like that? What kind of race are you? I know I've seen rat folk, rabbit folk. You don't look like one of those. You look like a shark, but you ain't one of those Hygrin.
No, that's me.
Looks over to Leo. Do you know what you are?
Oh yeah, you said you grow a tail, but you don't get to keep it.
Yeah, it kind of comes and goes. It doesn't stick around. I wish it sticked around.
Oh, like, do you do it when you, like, get really angry? I heard some people do it when they get really angry.
Well, like, everything kind of just, like, changes for me, you know? So it's...
Even your sex?
No, not really.
But then everyone not everything changes.
Oh my goodness. What if you did
I get more cat-like features, though.
As she hones in on you, Mavis.
I grow ears and my tail, my teeth get a lot sharper. Wait.
As she like locks onto Mavis, Mavis like flinches for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, where'd she go? just looks at it. Where'd she go?
As she literally hops using her tail and lands in front of you, Mavis.
No, she's not allowed to hop using her tail. No.
That is so cool.
Here, eat this.
Josie, maybe, just like, you see, like, Leo just, like, whisper, maybe you can learn how to use your tail properly. Maybe this is your chance.
She will look at what she's being offered.
It looks like a muffin.
Looks like a muffin.
Do what I can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna trip Leo with my tail.
He's gonna trip him with your tail.
I am real hungry, and I didn't exactly catch a lot of fish. I will take some muffins.
Sing drags the fish he caught down and skin them and do all the things you need to.
And if you take it,
I will partake in the muffin.
oh my god, this is a good muffin.
Her ears wiggle.
As Mavis, you gain 8 temp HP.
Oh my god! We need you. Fuck, you have a crew. Oh, damn it. I need the recipe for this. Mavis just takes a bite. Takes another bite. Her eyes light up.
How is it,
Mavis? Ear wiggles.
Cute.
They're really good. What are in these?
Other than nuts. Sorry, just have to take your joke.
Nuts.
She's good. Oh no, she's good.
Well, the sugar, butter. That's really all you need. Apply some heat to them, rises, I put in some nuts, a little bit of cranberries.
Cranberries? Wait, have you get the cranberry trees on islands? Wait. I need to go to get cranberries.
Were there cranberries on one of the islands I visited?
Nope.
Okay. Have I ever heard of cranberries?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you see, I travel all over, meeting new friends, collecting new seeds to add to my collection, to my growery. And,
Your growery?
Yeah.
Wait, do you? Just looks to Mavis immediately. We'll just rush to Mavis and wrap an arm around her. You could go on her ship and see how she does her growing operation. If she has something to grow on her ship, think about how cool that'll be.
While Josie moves away, Leo snaps back into reality and he's like, huh? Oh, where was I? Oh, right.
So you sell these and grow the ingredients yourself?
Mm-hmm. Well, not all by myself. My friends help me.
Nod. Next to Mavis. Go on, ask her.
Do you mind if I take a look at your ship? I'm curious to know how your setup looks.
Oh, silly. My ship doesn't look. My ship has my kitchen and all that stuff. In fact, that's how I grow my stuff. She kind of just takes out a pendant that is shaped like a nut and twists it. Follow me, as she will take your hand if you allow it.
I mean, I can't resist it, so yeah.
As she and Mavis
Hold on
disappear.
to Mavis. I'll hold on to Mavis. I want to go on with this. I want to go on this ride.
Wait, what about me? Just like as I see them go ascend.
I mean, if Josie is rushing in to get in, you can rush in too.
I mean, Josie was already holding on to me.
I'm looking at the map, that's why.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Sing is not has no patience with this weird bullshit. I'm sorry.
Sing is like, hey, it's quiet up on deck. Goes up, everyone's
Oh
gone.
god, finally quiet. Everyone's gone. Oh.
CC, the only person left is CC.
Okay, I know I had a
You know-
penchant for kidnapping people, but this time it wasn't me.
Alright, so I know how this looks, but like, hear me.
So I know how this seems. 100% Single just look at CC. Yeah, it's like, where did they go? What did you do to them? Yeah.
But if the three of you hold on to her, you feel your surroundings twist as all of a sudden you're assaulted by the smell of fresh plants, as you are just in the middle of a huge farm.
Just Leo looks around, just like, we're in a farm?
Yes, more like a greenhouse, but yes.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just in a different, like, I thought we were on land again. I'm just like, what the? Like, whoa! Man, that always feels weird.
As you see movement in the grass as a bunch of scrolls come up to her. Hey guys, how you doing? As they pass her off, like, in greetings as she, like, adds it to, like, her pockets. Thank you. But yeah, this is my personal greenery.
Oh, I see.
You do that.
I think it's called a demi-plane. That's what Grandpa Nuts used to say.
What's that?
Is it your magic or is it an item?
Oh, it's this item that was passed down to me by Grandpa Nuts.
Can I see it?
Mm-hmm.
She looks so excited.
I mean, we're also already in here. It's not like we can,
I don't know.
Give me a
It's like-
persuasion
I
check,
They
Mavis.
came with
No.
her.
No, I more mean like the safety of like, well, it'd be dangerous to like hand this to a stranger, but I'm like, we're already in the demi-plane. Where are we gonna go?
Out of it.
I mean, there.
You said persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I can show
I
it.
aid her? Considering
No.
No, this is how it should go.
but
And she can-
I'm there with you, acting all excited.
She goes, sorry, Grandpa Nuts told me not to hand over this special nut to anyone. Only my kids, and I don't have any of those yet. I need to find a mate first to do that.
Ah, I see.
Well, Leo here is single.
Maybe
see
start
Leo-
looking around at the farm.
You see, like, Leo look at Josie, just like just a very curious look, like, what are you trying to do? Just like a...
I'm just saying, he's handsome, he's an adventurer,
I do give him
he
about an 8.
loves nuts.
Oh, you do love nuts. Okay,
See?
8.5. How good are you in the kitchen?
He can learn. Right?
I don't think that's
Flashback to when we were kids. And he made an abomination in the kitchen.
I don't think that, like, that's a good idea. it's you see for Josie, for the first time, Sun is stuttering in his words.
What's your favorite
Oh
position?
my goodness.
My
He
favorite what?
loves your style.
Yeah, but I don't think that this would work out like at all.
Wait. Groot, ask the question again. He didn't hear.
What's your
Leo
favorite
heard.
position?
He just didn't acknowledge. He's
Wait. She asked what your favorite position was, Leo. You know. Wink.
Again, I can't. I don't. This can't really work at all. I'm sorry. I don't know why my friend is
usually shy. He's not usually this shy. He honestly, he is usually such a clever but silly guy who's loves adventure and loves
I go to the trees.
Josie,
making.
What's your
Josie,
favorite plant?
I don't sunflowers, I guess. Hey Josie, can I talk to you real quick? Just like grabs Josie like
Flower seeds. Seeds are kind of like a nut, you know. I'm just saying.
I do have roasted sunflower seeds.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Just like turns Josie around. It's like, hey, I don't just like whispers to Josie. Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but can you not touch my love life?
But
I don't.
Josie actually teasing you for the first time ever. At least Sun. What's wrong, pussycat? Afraid? Oh my goodness, I finally found something that unsettles you.
Yeah. You do know I can't always be myself at all times.
No, it's fine.
No, Josie. I don't think I don't really want to have this sort of thing happen.
Listen.
At all.
It'll be perfectly fine. And it's not like you have to, it's not like she's asking you to mate with her, immediately. You guys could always date. What if you meet her again, Start something new. We're going to a new island. Maybe you could do something, just like know her there.
I'm not interested in that right now.
Sure? I'm just saying, when would you be? It's not like this problem of yours is going away anytime soon. Maybe your love life, interest in your love life is exactly what you need.
You see, when you mentioned it's not like this problem's going away this time soon. I'm gonna roll charisma save for Leo. What'd I get? 26. All right, so Josie, it's like, could have worded that better, but regardless.
Come on, just wraps her arm around you and taps your butt a little bit. It's like, what's wrong, Cap? Isn't she real pretty? Yeah, old school adventure type? Yeah, loves nuts?
Yeah, she's. I don't need that right now, Josie. I'm more.
Rachel.
No, what are you doing?
And she has already.
Fan of nuts, right?
She's like probably beside Mavis right now, showing all the different trees.
See, she's a lot more interested in Mavis than me. Go support Mavis, I guess.
Wingman me, Josie. Wingman me.
Nah, I'm good. Anyway. Nah, listen. No.
Oh, come on. You'll wingman him, but not me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Shiro just loves scroll type characters.
You have trauma, man. You have so much trauma. You're not ready for that. Anyway.
He said after talking about how his split personality is not going to go away anytime soon.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you. I'll make
No.
sure that she is on our crew, or at the very least, she'll
I
have a
don't.
great opinion of you.
I.
You
I don't
don't
need
you want
you
such a
to.
good cook? Come
I.
on.
Maybe this is
Anywho,
already. Maybe this is already great enough.
he
I'm,
walks away
Maybe
just with a sprinkler step,
why are you listening?
swiping her tail from side to
Mavis is
side.
Mavis is
Hell.
talking to Rachel about the ingredients she uses and how she uses them in her baking and cooking, because and she would talk about how like the
Ingredients I've had to work with after learning to cook were somewhat limited. Really only the resources of.
Hell.
But they were limited. I know a lot of varieties of different types of foods, but not different. I guess, ways to prepare them. So I'm very curious on the reasonings behind what ingredients you used and when.
Well, I got a cookbook from grandmother and allow my own experimenting. Sometimes you just have to throw things together and see what works. And eventually you know that, like, something that is bitter, it has its own, things, and you find things that complement each other. It's all about food theory. I actually read a skill about it too once I left the forest after it burnt down.
Do you think
I'm
I
sure
could see
Grandma
some of your
loves
notes?
bitter nuts.
Do you think I could see some of your notes at some point? We don't really have a dedicated cook on our crew, so I've been taking the mantle, but I've not been the best at it.
Sorry, but might you wouldn't really be able to read my notes. I kind of have a skull scratch for my writing. And, I do run a business, so I can't really sell off, trade secrets. Surely you understand.
That's understandable.
But my number one tip is, either go to a culinary school, buy a culinary book, or just throw things together until you find something that works.
Okay. I appreciate the advice.
No problem.
As I imagine, this is when you you come in, Josie.
Rachel. By the way, tail fucking killed me. I was drinking water and I literally spit water all of myself.
Oh wait, hold on. I just want to read this out. It's like, no, Josie, my single bachelor lifestyle. I'm not supposed to follow up. I'm supposed to just be everyone's friend. Josie, my vibes.
It's like,
Oh, so after
Rachel.
that coughing fit is canon.
So, hey, it's I. So you and Mavis are talking trade secrets, right? I was actually just thinking it would be amazing if we had a dedicated cook on our like little ship. It would be so great because Mavis does so much around.
You see, like Leo's like, is what we would say if we knew your business wasn't important to you. You have your dream to follow, and I'm the one that always expresses that you should always follow your hopes and dreams.
Rachel, we're just. I would love to just say that, with how much, because of how important your business is, you would absolutely love it if, we could always meet up and maybe, because Mavis does so much around the ship, that if we could have somebody else helping out, especially somebody who has their own, like, business, it's just a show of how dedicated and competent you are. It would be great if we could help with that by helping you get, more ingredients. You wouldn't have to fight with only you and your squirrely friends, because, we're pretty squirrely ourselves, but it could help, you know, get ingredients
I would say
and
I'm more of a cat, to be honest. And you're more like a shark. Yeah, I just
Look,
same.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, and well, I'm pretty sure you're trying to hook me up with your friend now, but he doesn't seem like he's too
what?
interested.
Thank
He's
you.
actually he's actually very interested. He's just super
He
shy.
looks
I'm
more
trying to help him.
uncomfortable than anything, to be honest with ya.
That's just what shy looks like. I mean, look, Maybe here is my best friend in the whole world, and she always looks uncomfortable, even though she's just super shy and an absolute sweetheart. I mean, hell, one of the first things I
Hun,
did when I
hun,
met
hun,
her
hun.
was grab
No
her
means
boobs.
no.
I also follow that line of thinking. No means no.
Just red faced, sitting with her hands like in front of her. Like,
Just
forgot about that. Forgot she did that.
so anyway, all I'm saying is even if I wasn't trying to set you up because, I mean, let's be honest, you're a total catch and he'd be lucky to have you. Just gives her a wink. I still think that working with or alongside us would be great. And if we could actually have a business partnership from time to time where you trust us to get ingredients for you in exchange, helping Mavie here with her cooking. I mean, because to my knowledge, Mavis, do you do a lot of baking? I think the only thing I've seen you bake was like simple breads. This could be a great opportunity to learn from somebody who, cooks all kinds of things, including baking with, like she could help teach you, even if she doesn't give you any recipes, because, you're a very successful businesswoman and have to keep those kinds of things to yourself. But you could always help give Navy here some lessons.
Well, I just
It would
gave her
work out.
some tips, but I'm a free spirit, and I have my own ship. I appreciate it,
I
but...
know. Well,
But yeah,
well,
I mean,
our
I can always sell
I
you
think
guys my items, and well, if you do find any exotic seeds, I would love it to take them off you.
well, maybe we tell you where we're heading, and plus the world is big, but I've often found that people like us, it's a small world, and we could always run into each other again. And I'd love to run into you because you honestly are so kind and so nice. You're also really cool. I'm not gonna lie, I love your style and
Yeah,
might
you're
actually
yeah,
be inspiration.
yeah, you're great. That gives her like a thumbs up.
You see, look at him.
I'm interested in seeing your wares.
Ah, shucks.
I'm in, I'm interested in seeing what else you wear. Well,
I want to see the shop.
we're gonna see the shop, all right? All right, I gotta butter her up. All right, I'm trying to butter her
It
biscuits
gave me
so
10
she.
hit points. The most I've been able to give is like 3. She just gave me 8 with a muffin.
Listen, listen. I'm
You're
trying to butter her biscuits
trying to
so
bathe her
she's
in butter.
so she can. Hey, listen. All right, with the accent she's speaking with. All right,
Let's
I
talk about butter
honestly
right
I
now.
wouldn't I wouldn't surprise. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, listen. I'm. Let me stop my shameless flirting. All right, I'm just saying.
Have more change.
I'd love to. Looks over to Leo. You are one to talk, Mister. You are one to talk. Anyway,
Leo's just whistling
I
off, just like he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think this would be just. I think it'd be great if we could see each other again. We're actually going to be heading south to. Someone help me with the. I don't have the names of all of the areas written down.
I could be wrong.
You're going to Braveset.
No, I'm going to the. Yeah, we're going to Braveset, but I was like, we're heading to Braveset, but you know, in the future, we're going to be heading to what's the other sea? The one that's further. That's further, like, yeah, more on the bottom right.
Solus?
Yeah, Solus.
So I got it. All right.
Yeah, nice. We're gonna be heading to Solus, in the future. If you're, so it'd be really cool if, maybe if you have an opportunity in that way, we could meet up again, and we'd love to buy your wares that when we get down there, as well.
Mavis, just when you mentioned, like, yeah, we'll be going to Solus, she just freezes.
Hand on your back, like, I know what I said.
She just looks at you like a puppy that you just took a toy away from. Like, why do you steal my happiness? What?
Well, anyhow. Yeah, so that's Josie trying to butter up this lovely woman.
Look like I appreciate it all.
Lovely, why don't you marry her?
I can show you my wares, but if the fine gentleman isn't interested, that is fair, right? And unfortunately, well, I don't have too much of a taste of same sex, but that's just my own preference.
Right.
So,
no, that was at me. I was flirting with you entirely because you're just adorable. I wasn't trying to.
But you were coming on very strong. Just need you know.
Yeah, Josie kind of has that, like, one setting.
So no, it's fine. I actually just want to see the other things that you wear. I have a thing where when I get really comfortable, I just kind of start falling into old habits. Innuendos and stuff.
But yes. I can definitely show you some of my wares. Essentially, she is selling
the other stuff that she wears. Want to see her clothes?
I don't have alternate clothes for her, but it's very much the same outfit
I know.
of.
She old school adventure style, cute, but
You've heard what is this NPC's name. Get ready, DMs, for what's in their wardrobe. A new level of preparation has been added.
No. The reason why I say that is basically it's like, hey, Mavis, do you think you could take, some sketches of this? Because it's like, this is really cool. Maybe we could, it's like maybe we could do some, some stuff with outfits. Anywho,
her wares.
Wink.
The wind has been taken out of Mavis's sails.
As essentially, she sells her muffins, various baked goods for.
I am sure she does.
For 12.
So you know what I think you should do? I think you should calm down.
Uh,
You got too much shit in here right now. So.
What's it called?
Yeah.
And she sells it for $1 a dozen.
I'd love to taste her muffin. Maybe her cookies as well.
Yeah, her hot buns.
Trumpus. Also some hot buns. She's got some.
I thought of getting her on our crew.
You know,
Maybe I should.
maybe I should go back to my shit. I don't.
All of these jokes are canon.
Yeah.
And I deliberately, try to tease the two people with me making these jokes so that they are as embarrassed as possible.
I'm sorry for my friend. She doesn't mean it.
I'm sorry to you too.
Don't apologize. You have to live with me. She just gets free compliments. You have to live with me.
I'm sorry for how they are.
So it's just the muffins.
It is the baked goods as a whole.
Okay, all right.
I would like to purchase some baked goods.
I buy a dozen assorted baked goods.
Alright. As essentially they heal a D4 not heal. They give a D4 plus 5 tap.
Oh, 6. What's their expiration?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
So keep your money. This looks at the both of you, like looking at the stuff.
Yeah, this is XPC.
I imagine we're on the outside when we're actually like buying from her.
Yeah.
All right, guys, relax. Jokes aside, just goes up to the lady, puts a platinum, just like grabs her hand, puts a platinum in it, and just gives her a wink. For putting up with all my jokes. Here you go.
Oh, shucks.
I'll get 1 platinum, and I will get basically as many of whatever the other two want for that. As much as that will buy.
120.
That's a lot of.
We'll be
A lot of muffins. If you're.
I'm spending a platinum to basically, it's like, hey, this right here, I want to leave a good impression with her. I also want her to know that we're fun and nice, but also we give good business. And we will now have muffins for the rest of our trip. And when we're on
we can
actual
basically use these
on
after
shore.
every, like
I
we
just-
should use these after every combat. Basically.
I just like the image of just like saying when we come back, seeing a litter of like fucking stacks of boxes.
They put a board between the ship and squirrels
Just
just bringing
soldiers
over
of squirrels.
boxes.
Yeah, just like squirrels just marching with box after box of like dozens of muffins.
What did you
Yeah.
do? Why are there so many boxes with squirrels here? Why are there squirrels here? Where are
I
they
don't know
going?
why.
Elephant ship.
Her voice is getting very tired after having talked so much.
Yeah, it's just like you see Leo just like as like Groot. I imagine we're like going back to like our ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see like Leo's like, what? Josie spent money to saying you haven't seen Leo, you haven't seen like Sun specifically like this stuttering. He's like in a while.
Huh.
Mm.
What happened?
She paid for all the muffins.
With my 20 insight, passive, can I get any sort of indication of why it would be happening? Like, is your eyes darting to any place specifically? When you're stuttering? Like, what's
Just
going
like
on?
more looking at all the squirrels it's almost like his brain is like trying to reset. Mm. Yeah, yeah, and she wanted to make a better impression than
Han, I'm
what
gonna
she.
ask you.
Yeah,
If
what's
I
up?
can I take liberty on when this might have happened in the past?
Sure.
Like a
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Did she come on to you?
No, no. Josie kept just trying to kept trying to like start something with me and them, and I told her I didn't wanna.
Oh, so yeah, I see. But they
Yeah,
don't know you, right? They don't know
yeah,
how you operate.
yeah. No. I'm gonna go be in my quarters.
Before you do, he hands you some food that he made with Mira. It is the same sort of recipe that his grandma made when we were younger. Basically sushi. There you go. You eat that in your quarters, man.
He's eating it right here.
Okay.
Okay, I feel better.
Got you on the back.
Where's Captain going? Just like saying to Mavis, like sing. Wait, where's he going? He's not gonna say bye.
You see on the other side of on the ship, eating something.
It's like he's just really nervous around you. He thinks you're really attractive, but he's like going through something right now, so he's just not able to.
You don't need
really
to just stop.
All right, fine. I'll stop. But really, I'd hope we could be friends.
Well, of course. Just don't tease your... I actually don't know who the captain is here. Go.
No, that was the captain. But he's
poor
so
boy.
adorable like that. He's never that embarrassed. It's so adorable.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes people are embarrassed for a reason and you shouldn't push the buttons too much.
You're right. Just make me be responsible, why don't you? Okay. I'll thank you for all of this. I have to talk to the first mate so he can organize where all of these are going to go. Maybe I'll leave you alone to say goodbyes to Rachel. Rachel, thanks for all of this. Hope to see you again.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. And
thank you for the advice.
No worries, hon.
Once she recovers, she just gives a very like awkward smile and waves her off. She does not talk for the rest of that interaction.
Pats you on the back, hops into the water right now. This time you get a good, better picture. She is surfing on her tail somehow.
Oh, okay.
Jumps back up onto her ship. as you see the scrolls running around, hoisting the sails. And before you know it, they are off on their separate ways.
I get back over to the other side. Let Sing know
Right back.
all of what went on.
Mavis is gonna try to make like a proper meal for us instead of just the baked goods, and then she's gonna be going down to her forge.
When people show back up, first and foremost, Sing gives each of you a set of 8 sushis that he made and gives it to you guys.
Like sushi roll kind of deal?
Yeah.
Cuts or like the ones that are like the long piece? Like that are like, long piece? Okay, nice. Oh, dang, this is a lot. God, how would... spirits. Actually, yeah, no. Spirits below. How long were we gone? Why don't you help Mavis in the kitchen? The two of you could be good together.
Because Mavis wants to cook and I don't want to take that from her. I also like the food. And he walks away.
He's really sweet. That was good.
Mavis will eat and then will actually, yeah. Mavis will eat and then it looks like she's about to leave when she's done, and then she stops and will just look back at Josie.
I don't have any other clothes for you other than my own yet, but I did make this, and I thought it would be useful considering the sheet that you've been using is not exactly holding together the best.
As she pulls out a duelist cape. I will post this in New Horizons, since it's obviously like visible to everyone. Do you want me to read it out instead of...
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was... I have that on computer. Sorry, I'm trying to get to things.
I can just read it out.
Oh shit, it's big. If you want to, yeah, no, please read it out.
The Blackfin Scales. A duelist cape made for the Blackfin sniper that covers the shoulder and arm, meant to be worn on the left side. The inner layer is made of a cut-resistant layered wool linen fabric, while the outer layer consists of cotton, making it soft and flexible when dry and extra durable once it's soaked. The backside of the cape hangs slightly lower than the front, allowing for a layered wave-like appearance at first glance, with the forward-facing material ending just above her mid-thigh, and the backside ending just above the knee. The cape is a bluish-gray with a black-tipped leather shoulder patch. The flick of near the bottom of the cape is a leather loop with a loose clasp that fits around the wrist to be easily tossed aside, allowing the arm complete freedom at the flick of a wrist while obscuring the arm when the wearer wishes to remain inconspicuous. Hidden within the lining of the cape lies a sizable pocket where one could place a hand or store a small trinket or two, possibly even a small firearm. Recognizing this pocket without prior knowledge requires the seeker to make a DC 16 investigation check.
Ooh, for somebody with expertise in sleight of hand, this makes me very happy. Oh my goodness, holy shit. This is wild. Oh man. Yeah, no, Josie just just looks at this and like unfolds it. When did you have the time to make this? This is high quality, Mavis. My goodness. There's
I didn't
you
have
got
the best materials on hand, but I plan on making a better one in the future. But for now, this'll have to do.
this'll have to
Made it on the first day that we left port.
Holy hell. You did all of this in a day?
Well, a night.
Damn, I knew you were good, but like
And the night, I had a few hiccups.
yeah. Josie just
You kept trying to wear that sheet, and it kept getting cut up by the sharper parts, so I thought I'd make something a bit more durable. And with the title you chose, I thought maybe having the Blackfin snipers cape look like that would be good. I did give it a name, but you can ignore that if you want.
what's its name?
It's called the Blackfin Scales.
You took me seriously back when I said that I was gonna make a name for myself. Call me that. When I was at the ADF. I was gonna call myself the Blackfin Sniper. You
You're not one to make empty promises like that.
Oh, sorry, that hurt.
Sorry, hold on. I need to just
Yeah, so regardless of what your reaction will be, she will not see it because she is
wait.
going to turn away.
I shouldn't have advantage, but 14. I'm fine. Oh.
I need to go give Sing something, so I hope you like it.
Just grabs you by the wrist. Thank you, Mavis. This means a lot. You did a great job on it, by the way. I can't wait till wear it properly. It almost feels too good for me. Jeez. Thanks.
Just looks back as you say that.
You're gonna be the Blackfin Sniper. Then you can't be saying stuff like that. It's not good enough for you. That's why I'm going to make another one. Once I have better materials to work with. This is just a placeholder.
lets you go, and yeah, thoughts.
And he is going to go to Sing. Go find Sing.
He's gone. He doesn't exist.
He's gone. He doesn't exist. Fuck.
He actually left the ship after you guys were talking. He escaped.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't.
Swimming?
Yeah, this is me resigning as.
Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, he's in his room.
Okay. He'll go and knock on his door.
Yes.
Hello?
Whether you can hear or not is dependent on your past perception, I guess.
He answers.
Okay.
Hello.
I had a thing I wanted to give you.
What?
She pulls out from her pocket a small ring. I say small ring, a ring.
You can close it to me. I thought you like Josie.
What? No, to both. What? No, this is for,
He gives you his water skin. Here, drink.
She will do so. And once she's recovered a bit, she is still going a bit pink, but she will say,
it's a component for a spell I need to cast. We need to be wearing matching rings.
The ring itself is a platinum ring with it's basically a platinum band with an inlaid design of coral specifically.
Who else has these rings?
Just you and so far.
Just me? Is this a proposal of marriage? He squints at you.
No.
Just shakes head.
What does it do?
Will make you more resistant against any damage that would be inflicted to you, whether physical or mental. Only when I cast the spell, of course.
He'll put it in his cloak.
It's also, it's fitted to your arm so that it wouldn't get in the way.
Come in for a sec. I have to give you something.
Yeah, she will follow you in.
Yep. As he goes to the bench, he overturns and he goes into his bag. And he will hand you the portable hole.
What the fuck is this?
The portable hole.
I see. She she will look at this impossibly dark circle that you have handed her. What the fuck?
And then you'll also take out. He'll take out a number of things from his bag, and he'll walk up to you. He'll grab your hand with both of his, robot hand included, and put 3 small rubies in them, one sapphire, and 1 emerald.
Three small rubies.
1 small sapphire.
Sapphire.
And an emerald, full size.
Small sapphire. Normal emerald.
I'm gonna get rid of the portable hole in my inventory now.
Portable hole. Portable hole.
I remember when we were inside the cave, how much you wanted it and you couldn't get it out. So I got it out for you.
Thank you. From what I understand of this item, it could be incredibly useful for a number of purposes. One of them being the ability to not... We can place heavy cargo in it as long as it fits and it won't weigh down the ship. That was one of the things I thought about.
Yeah. They're smarter at these things than I am.
Thank you.
Yep. You will think about this. He gestures to the ring.
Not a proposal.
Well, that's a shame. Alright, have a good one.
What the fuck? Alright, well, if she's being let go, she will leave. She's very confused now, though. Okay.
Yeah, he goes back to working on what he was working on before.
Alright. You'll go to the forge. Nothing better to distract yourself with than
Jiro, remember when I said that I was gonna say things that were a little confused?
Yeah, I'm spotting.
They have a completely different meaning than what May was probably thinking.
Ooh, okay.
One word sentences that'll confuse Mavis.
Oh,
write a book on that.
Yeah, no.
Shame. That one word was like, what the fuck? What does that mean? It's like, all right, well, you can go now. Okay, I guess I will. What did that mean?
What do you mean by that, chat? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What did I mean by that?
Said Daz to himself. Just as he looks in the mirror.
What am I trying to? What statement am I trying to make here? I don't know. It looks like I'm not even know. Yep, but yeah. I don't think anything else is happening.
Yeah, no, Leo's piling the ship again.
I will say I am working on the Project Rescue again.
Okie dokie. Can I get us?
I actually do have a project I'd like to work on, and that is the practice for improving my cantrip, because I haven't done that in a little bit, and I want to do that using the crossbow I have, since I do not have the hand crossbow, because I do not have many bullets. I don't want to use those. So I'm gonna. Alex, I don't know how much ammo you'd like me to expend, Groot, but however much ammo you'd like me to expend, I will, to continue that training.
Probably give me 5 crossbow bolts.
Okay. And Piercing Abyss range training is what you had me mark down.
Yep. Which I believe I was just having you do the attack roll.
I'll be right back here. I'm just gonna go check something. Leo's piloting the ship.
Okay.
Alright, do you want to roll Tinker's Tools for
Yes.
I assumed we were gonna go through like what each person was doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
15. I
That
will
was
add that
15.
to the
The
to
end
the roll.
of.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ! Is
You
that
so
where all my
well.
luck went? Have you just been saving it up for when you make your shit?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out.
Also,
That
hook
purple
up
will
with
have
strength
claws.
Training. See, you
Roll
say
yours
that,
first.
but if I fail here, I have to work on it another day.
Roll
You know
yours
what's gonna
first.
happen?
Just trust me.
You're gonna roll low on this one, and then to finish it, you're gonna roll a nat 20.
I swear to fucking Christ,
Just it's fine, Chiro. Listen, just trust. You're gonna. This is the one. Roll this one
I'm
first.
not getting any
Roll.
extra stuff on this either way. Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll it. Did I roll the weapon strength training first? You know, I should roll.
That's what I'm. No. I'm saying don't roll his strength training first. Trust me. Roll the other one first. You got it. Just
Okay. Alright. Tinkerers with intelligence.
Got this.
Oh my god!
I told you, Chiro. I told you.
You rolled that. You
Just
got
trust. Trust.
Chiro, you did it.
I felt it.
I did it. What is that?
I'm gonna
from my
take credit for
average?
that. I'm gonna take credit for that.
I got like a 14, then a
I love how you're
12.
gonna take credit for that.
Yeah, I am.
I got a 14, then a 12, then a 27. So what was the DC, Groot?
Holy shit! He did it. The number of the number of the beast.
It means nothing.
Oh, the DC for these? 15.
Yeah. Okay. So 14 plus 12 plus 27 equals 3 divided by 3. So I didn't beat the DC by 5 or more.
No.
I got a 17.6 average. No, yeah, no, I didn't beat it either way. All right,
Holy shit! I spelled monstrosity
Apopo finally has his claws, and I will post them in chat for all to marvel at, because these took so much fucking effort. This was meant to be a 2-day project, and it has taken 4. I nat 20.
Chiro, just be Chiro, be happy. Don't stop lamenting. All right, be happy. Just
I am happy. You know what? I am happy. All right. And I will roll his strength training right now. 17.
Nice.
And you mark that down, right? I can't quite remember.
Let me go to my notes.
Okay. So here are the Silk Strikers.
What's wrong with you and writing so much fucking text?
What do you mean? What's wrong with you? I'm playing a craftsman.
no, he's playing a craftsman. No, let them indulge. It's not like he's a GM that needs to like be concise, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess my brain's like, hey, get to the point and make an.
Yeah, as a GM, you're like, nah.
The actual mechanics of it are like just in the form of, melee weapon, unique claws, requirement, medium panther, large cat, modifiers, attack plus 0, blah blah blah. Additional damage, 1d6 fire conditional. Properties, light and fire striker. Light property is the light property. There's 2 of them, so you can offhand. And the fire striker is as a bonus action. The weapons can be ignited until the end of the wielder's next turn. During this time, weapon attacks made with the claws deal an extra 1d6 fire damage. Every 4 times the fire striker property is used, fire the Silk Strikers, not Pirate Talons, that's not what they're called anymore. Silk Strikers oil reserves must be refilled before it can be used again. 1 flask of oil.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So now he has the ability to not only make a second attack, but also to add a d6 if he wants to, in place of that second attack. Apuepo's viable, guys.
I spelled abjuration correctly, and fuck yeah.
As Han, do you want to
I'm
give me
having a lot
a
of-
survival check? Or want a
I'm
field
having
goals check?
victories today. Like I'm
Lot of
having a
field
lot of
goals.
victories today, as like spelling victories.
Nice. I can't stop winning.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, Kazing.
Thank you.
16.
As give me 5 minutes. I just need to do something real quick, but then we shall continue on. So just 5-minute break.
Alright.
Or if people want 10 minutes,
Alright.
up to y'all.
10 minutes. So
Churro.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to know? Do you want to know what he meant by that?
I do, yeah.
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 He's like, damn shame, because he's like, aw, if they were proposing, that's cute. It's funny, they think they're like, oh, that's cute. He's like, oh, it was just,
Oh,
it wasn't
it's
just,
practical. Okay.
yeah, it wasn't a gesture of like friendship or anything. He's like, oh, shame.
I mean, she does
No
want to be
friendship,
saved.
no friendship ring. I guess that's okay.
no friendship bands. You know.
Yeah, he's like, he's like, what are you doing? He says propose because he's like, that's how this looks. Are you proposing friendship right now?
Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, he's amazing. He's an adorkable dumbass. Oh, I love it.
He's listen. He's about as dense as adamantine.
That's really dense. I would know. I'm a craftsman.
That's Mavis's real voice.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
Okay. No. How do I do this? He doesn't have
Go
an
to-
inventory.
By the way, I just
I would-
put the aura there. That is what I'm labeling it as. Just as a question, is this clear? And is there a way I can make this better?
Are you turning your aura into monstrosity?
I'm turning the aura of the arm because the arm has
What are
has
you turning
like
into monstrosity?
yes, I'm turning it into monstrosity.
Really?
Because it already looks freaky, so it would be weird if it procced.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, this is normal humanoid stuff.
Yeah, it would be weird if I made it proc.
Yeah,
as
okay,
something...
then in that case, that seems precise to me. I was just wondering, why would you be turning it to monstrosity? I thought it was already monstrosity. I thought you were saying like
Oh no.
Original was monstrosity.
Okay.
Sebi, how dare you bully son?
Yeah,
He's just a little
incredible.
guy.
that was amazing.
No.
Well, I'm canoning that the last time that happened to Son was when a girl came on to him back at the village.
Sing! Sing, help me!
Help!
I'm gonna
Sing with no help.
update it so it works like this. Consecutive cast 2.
She's talking about marriage. I don't want to stay here forever. My vibes, Sing, my vibes.
I don't know.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. No! Just yelled at.
He's like, not like that. You have to be gentle with it.
Question, because Sing is the only one I think would have any interest in this. Because this is something I have brought up that like to everyone specifically that Josie could do, that she now knows that like she can kind of do this. Is there anything that Sing would want me to do with any of his stuff or with him? She's not asking for details. She's just asking, do you want me to do
Sing would
this?
immediately be like, no, I'm good. I want them to know I'm coming.
Okay.
Huepo did want Beast.
Beast?
That makes sense.
Monstrosity? Okay.
Yeah, because he does have wings.
I slipped on that, so this will go back to like same like my arm, consecutive 2. So I could basically Hapuepo, Magic Aura. If you could copy what I have there and just put Hapuepo, Magic Aura, and put what you would want.
I will put it in his features.
And
be like, he's under this.
Yeah, so when it comes to false aura, if you want him to come up as a specific aura for like what's on him.
Aura. What the fuck?
Yeah, false aura. So I'm making my arm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so mask and false aura. False aura, what aura is it coming up as? That's why I asked earlier, like, does this make sense? As said, it makes sense. I'm asking, so, like, do you have an idea of how to...
coming off as adjurative?
Because you can decide something comes up.
So if I were to put something for Hapuepo, it would probably be, I would just take that out, basically.
Yeah, so, like, say, for instance, you want him to come up as Conjuration, because, he probably already comes up as Conjuration. Because Find Familiar.
Can he just not come up as... Well, he's not Find Familiar, normally. It's just I can make him a Familiar.
So, effectively, what I can do is I can make him come off as non-magical, like, all the time. So what you would put there is, instead of false aura putting that, you would put false aura non-magical.
False aura non-magical. What about the mask? Why is the mask there?
Because there's 2 effects. So there's false aura and there's mask. So because it seems to be confusing, I'm going to update this. This is exactly the kind of feedback I want. I'm going to do it this way to make it a little bit more clear.
I would like to know, one, I would like to request that the day the muffins expire be marked on the calendar. It's really easy to look at that.
No, that is fair. That is fair and reasonable. How dare you?
And 2, I wanted to know how to add a 3rd instance of damage on an attack in an NPC sheet, because I can't add the fire damage in addition to the psychic damage.
You can't have a 3rd damage step, I don't think.
Damn.
You could put it in the description, I think, if it allows a description, I think. If you use, I think it's Grail brackets. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me try this.
1d6.
Yeah, so if you put 2 square brackets on both sides, and then d6 in the middle, it should roll.
Okay. Okay. And then... Okay.
So just write fire beside that.
Yeah. So if I hover over it, it says fire. Okay. got it. Thank you.
I just write next to it because it's easier to just see it and hover over it, you know? For your kind little GM.
I did write fire next to it.
Oh, but
like if you hover over the.
yeah, but you have it in the square brackets, right?
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, have it fire like outside of the square brackets.
Fire. Okay, yeah, that makes it easier. Alright, sick. Yeah. A Puepo now has a way to be viable. To be good, even.
Also, you guys were looking at the wrong date. You guys were looking in life for when the boat expires. Or your room is expired.
Oh, it was not in love? Oh, shit, never mind. Damn, that was funny. I thought I had
Knowledge 9th is when the muffins expire. I have it next to the muffins. Best Buy, Knowledge 9th.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh,
Bless you.
Also, I did delete the. I put the muffins in the party inventory earlier, along with what they do. Because they're on our ship.
So, minus rations for our group.
I already did. Well, not for that.
You already did? Okay.
Not for that day, but I did earlier. I minus the rations for the days we've traveled so far, and I accounted for midnight's portion.
Okay. But with that, it is time to go to the next day then. As Leo seems to ship the ship. It seems to pilot the ship pretty well, while everyone is doing their stuff. Day 2. Well, day 3 technically.
Dawn, the second day.
Third day. Final day. One thing I'm going to do during the day is I'm going to take one of the great swords we have in the inventory, and I'm going to try to swing it with one hand. And I'm going to practice this. That is all.
You'll never guess what Leo is doing today.
Well, I can guess what you're all doing first.
I mean, yeah, because, we rolled random encounters, right? Yeah.
D12s, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
I did it! I did it!
I had 12.
Oh. God, Han. Oh gosh, Han. That's.
Sure, you've done it way more than Han.
Dude, not me!
You've done it way more than Han, but we can't even be mad at Han.
I was just imitating Han.
Oh.
By the way, marked the rations.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh! A D100 from Leo and Josie.
Fucking.
Alright.
Eokusing! That's 67.
Oh.
Ooh.
Come on, give me a comment. Give me a comment. I want to bust some heads. I have new weapons.
I don't want to
A
hurt
Puepo
anyone.
has a new weapon.
Hello, we are the peacekeeping monk ship.
We're the Peace Corps.
We are pacifists.
Yeah.
Hello, we are the ship of fire elementals.
We are peace.
We are the Monastery of Mercy.
But yes.
How do you?
Sing, I hear you want to commit heresy.
What do you mean?
I
I want to learn how to swing a sword, like great sword with one hand.
Yeah, heresy.
Is there going to be an issue here, sir?
Gonna take you a little bit, but it is possible.
Okay, cool.
Strength, please.
Right.
What's your strength score?
20.
Okay.
I need to be
Strength.
22.
Goddamn. Sing. If you don't know how viable this is yet, you've heard stories of people being able to wield these great swords in a single hand. You don't know how viable that legend is yet.
Well, I also like to imagine I've seen it with a particular person.
Mhm.
Send you something. Just send you something. Because this is not like a thing that's out of the blue. I have a fighting style for this
Yes.
that I'm effectively chanting, and I want to run it by you, but you know.
But at the very least, it is a very good workout, as your muscles are burning by the end of this.
Muscles glistening, shirt off, sweating.
No, shirt on.
Hey, look
sticking.
out! Eyes on the ocean.
Ah,
As yeah, you can put strength train. You know the drill.
Yeah. I'm sending it to you in DMs real quick. This is effectively what it is.
don't you have a notebook?
Oh, you're right. I have a notebook. Just shove us some notebook real quick. Thank you, sir. I forgot I had a notebook.
No problem. Got you. I'm gonna be doing the range training, and I'm gonna knock back another 5 ammo. That's cool.
Okay. Same thing with you.
Oh boy, that's my ammo is getting a little low. 21.
Okay.
I am going to be training Hapopo's strength again. Or Hapopo's going to be training his strength, right? That's a 7.
Mm-hmm.
The dreaded 4. Alright. And Mavis is going to be... Mavis is going to be working on some clothing. Josie needs pants.
Josie is actually this as a note, everyone. Josie is wearing the duelist cape that Mavis made for her, and is like when she's on deck doing this training, you see as she has the hand crossbow like just hidden underneath the actual cape, and is practicing like quickly undoing the leather strap and pulling out the hand crossbow, trying to make it a fluid motion, even though she normally doesn't shoot with her monstrous arm. She's just getting used to the motion before she actually, is firing. Do you ever notice that she is kind of worried about the hand crossbow that she's using, since it was kind of makeshift by her and Mavis, that she's worried about the amount of magic that she's using on it, that it's like it doesn't know how long this thing will actually hold together.
Luckily, we have spares.
Well, we have spare light crossbows, not hand crossbows.
Ah, that's right. This was a light crossbow made into a hand crossbow. Jesus. You're gross.
No, I'm not. Sing's right there.
Damn, you're probably the strongest person on the ship, Josie.
Don't even fucking.
With the one
don't
I
even.
have.
Yeah.
You he could probably take you down like nothing. Swings through the wood.
Yeah, I agree. Josie never misses a shot.
looks at the person who demolished 2 fucking people the other day. Just
What are you talking about?
Josie. Well, I never miss.
damn. I'm Hawkeye now.
Wanna be Widow?
Shut up.
What's up?
Yeah.
Is there anything that Leo would like to do other than steering the boat?
It's like to talk to the Sea of Seas. The Sea of Sea.
Hello, Sea of Seas.
Yeah. I look towards the ocean and be like, "Hey, Sea, what's up? It's been a while since our last talk." And then Cece walks up. Cece walks up next to Leo and asks, "What are you doing?" Nothing.
I thought you were piloting the ship.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah.
Then why did you say nothing?
So, I can pilot this with my eyes closed.
You can? See, that would be a really funny moment to proc the encounter.
But yeah, no. I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you.
Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong.
No. I was just more checking in.
Look, just because you guys disappeared doesn't mean I was at fault. I saw the look that Sam was giving me.
I mean, it's okay. I was the one that disappeared. And it wasn't you. It was to Rachel.
Oh, you remember her name?
I met her yesterday. Just like. But yeah, no. Anyway, I just more want to check in, like how you've been, with how you were doing last mission. How are you feeling with your powers?
Well, you seem relatively in check. It's not like I'm trying to push myself or anything, but not, feeling hungry for power or anything like that.
That's good. Remember, practice makes perfect, and what I do to practice my powers, is that I meditate in the morning. So keep that in mind. You gotta clear your mind.
Okay.
And slowly but surely, with some practice, and you'll be able to gain even more control. Then you could do all kinds of stuff, like I don't know. Leo creates fire in his hands.
He gets snuffed out.
Yeah.
Not by you.
Oh wait, how did that happen? Oh well, it's fine. Goes back to piloting the ship. But yeah, glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. Also for a second important topic, I believe that we have reached the point of our relationship where we should be giving each other nicknames.
You kind of just see her like blink, like you just hit her like with a truck.
Yeah.
Man, where have you seen this reaction before?
Yeah, Mavis had the exact same reaction.
Okay. Isn't that like a little inappropriate since you're like the captain?
All buddies give each other nicknames. Like I would give Sing one, but when I tried to as a kid, he just told me no and said he wouldn't respond to it.
Correct.
And I tried really hard, but that just led to Sing not listening to me.
That reminds me of Nico.
Large moments of time. Just, hey, you there? They just walk away.
Come on, Swordmaster, let's go.
just walking away.
Uh,
Ignoring you like you don't even call this goddamn name. You're
Yeah.
talking about the people purposefully in front of you.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think it'd be really fun.
I will think on it then.
Yeah. And hey, if you don't want me to call you by a nickname, it's okay.
Well, it's just kind of new for me. I only had that with my friends back on Proof State. And only then it was only Nico and Drake.
Well, I've been to loads of places, and I like giving my friends nicknames, you know.
Do you have nicknames for anyone on the ship? I know you mentioned Sing, but you guys go back a bit more from what I can tell.
Yeah, I have a nickname. I have a nickname for Mavis. I call her Crafty. Haven't thought of a good one for Josie yet. Mostly because I don't want it to like. I was thinking. I don't want it to have anything to do with the shark stuff. That feels racist. So I was gonna maybe thinking. I was thinking about like maybe her profession as a sniper. So maybe Snipes. Marks, but Mark sounds like more of a guy name. But Josie is kind of a tomboy. I don't know. See, I get more confused. I haven't thought of one for Myra either. She has like red hair, so like maybe I can go with Ruby. I was thinking for you, I was gonna say like blue, like blues or maybe sapphire.
She's just slowly realizing the type of nickname that she's going to get after hearing everyone else's.
Isn't like a nickname supposed to be like short? Isn't like Sapphire like 3 more syllables than my normal name?
Yeah, but but how am I supposed to? But that'd be like your normal name's Cece. What do I short it down to? C, or maybe to call you C's. Seaster. Wait, no, that's more syllables.
Well, don't force yourself. A nickname is supposed to be natural.
I guess. But I just love coming up with like special names that you call with one another with your friends. But it's like how I always tell everyone to call me Leo instead of Leonardo.
So
Leonardo is just like.
So that technically is a nickname everyone calls you.
Yeah. Because also I try to make it seem like I'm everyone's friend. So they get all comfortable around me. And then I scoop them up and I take them and be a part of my crew. Mwah! He does an evil laugh.
truly frightening.
Yes. But yeah, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I will see if something catches my inspiration then.
Nice. I don't have to hold you up for doing anything. I know Sing's I think he's held up in his room doing something, and Mavis held up in the forge, and Josie's like looking up, just like seeing like several like shots of like water beams coming out, practicing, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to just tinker in my room a bit, but I kept on hearing like grunts coming from Sing's room, and he was either training or
Doesn't Sing do that on the deck of the ship?
No, it doesn't.
You're swinging a great sword.
A great sword?
No, not a great sword. Something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sing does that a lot. Either that or something else. So Leo like narrows his eyes and thinks back to when they were younger. Cuts to like Sing eating food.
But yeah, she probably starts to, make sure everything is nice and tidy up on the ship. As time continues to pass, and is everyone in the appropriate space on the map?
Yep.
No.
No.
I am.
Would be on the deck.
Okay.
Mavis would probably be on the deck because she's not gonna be since she's just drawing something.
Leo's eating a muffin while driving.
Just feeling the wind.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, you're eating a muffin?
Yeah, how interesting as you say that. Let me just roll 1, 2, 4 plus 5.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't get the trade. You all get the trade. I can eat it all.
You don't get the trade.
I was asking if you wanted to do anything while you were steering the ship, because you can multitask.
Oh yes, let me work on this new spell with one hand.
I'm allowing it. Take the hint.
Yeah. You're being given fucking leeway. Use it.
Also, as far as the rest of the party, I do want to address the muffin thing. That it's like, if we don't want these muffins to just expire before they can be used, it is a thing where we probably all should just be eating one of them per day.
Alright. Sure, I'll eat one.
I'm gonna be sick of muffins.
But that's what you got for your heritage pack.
On a fucking ship where you have only certain food every day. I'm gonna be real with you. A muffin sounds great.
How much is it at
D4 plus 5. D4 plus 5. But as you all sailing,
Alright.
oh.
Jeez, Cheryl.
Oh.
We had rations that day.
Groot, what the fuck do you mean you're... What? I just saw the picture.
I do have to ask before we proceed. When do the muffins temp expire?
I imagine on rest.
Unrest.
Okay, got it. So my ones from the previous day are gone.
As Leo, you continue, driving. I did have you roll motor vehicles for today, right?
Did you?
No, I didn't. Can you give me the motor vehicles check?
Yeah, sure, man. Zig.
Okay, good to know. As Leo,
You must...
Inspiration!
Really? Alright. Really? Okay.
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 As Leo, as you were driving, you know, the main thing is, keep her away from any, like, cloud cover and whatnot. When suddenly, you spot a blanket of frog in front of you. As you kind of look around, fog.
Oh, fog. There.
As you then notice it approaching the ship, as you are able to give everyone warning. As almost super quickly, the ship becomes surrounded in fog.
Hey guys, there's a blanket of fog about to envelop us.
I immediately get ready.
As I will need 2 things from everyone.
Also, Groot, just to say that these are the ones I have prepared for this day. I have my echo whistle and my spring axe.
Okay. As everyone, I would need 2 things from you all. Please understand. 1, okay. I would need a charisma saving throw from everyone.
Is this a charm effect?
No.
Oh. Do you know what you asked of me? I am the most charismatic cowboy.
Ladies first. Girl. Zero.
A Popo 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Women and animals first.
Hey, we're matching.
Well, guys, when you all get charmed, me and Sing won't be. Dab me up, Daz.
I see. Here's the thing. I'm looking at that 13. I'm like, this will be wild. Wonder how CC and Myra are doing.
That's why I'm trying to get those sheets. Hi, Myra. Oh.
Oh no. Not the bard! So as you said that, I saw the message in the group chat.
Okay, CC passes. As Mira, Hapopo, Mavis, and Josie, you all feel an existential dread seep in as you feel something almost seize your hearts. As I'm just gonna put something on the you lot.
Leo be like, is this essential dread?
That's what it feels like.
In the vault.
Kaplunk.
Kaplunk.
As Leo, Sing, and Cece, through the fog, you notice creatures begin to appear.
Oh my god.
As can I have everyone roll an initiative?
Initiative.
What? I doubled that one.
That's upsetting. I'm upset. Oh my god.
So okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration. I don't like that. Now, Groot, with an inspiration, is it a total reroll or it just roll a d20?
Roll a d20.
Okay. That's better. So it'd be 19.
I feel slight sense of existential dread. Better lock in.
I have a 22. What the fuck are those?
Oh my god.
Better lock in.
I'm really excited for this combat. Oh boy. Yeah.
Ti-
Oh damn.
what
Okay,
the
hear me out
shit
though.
is?
Oh.
Hear me
No,
No, I
out.
hear you. I hear you.
no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Let him cook.
Don't hear me out on that one. No,
Let him cook.
I ain't hearing anyone out on that one.
No, what the hell? No, wait, what's the other thing? What's the other thing? I didn't see the image. Where is it?
The first, the second one?
Yeah. Ah! Hey, fear and hunger.
It's like,
Man,
no thanks.
man,
It's
I know
the first
exactly
one,
what.
though.
I could fix
Also,
some.
the name of the name of the enemy is in the image, by the way. Just
Yeah.
So you know, Group.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Leo sometimes gives me the
Yeah,
vibe
it's
of-
just spiked head and elongated head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's in the image. Like at the bottom on that black bar. On the of the elongated head, the image, it has the name of the enemy.
Oh, don't worry, it's not that. This is just an image I found.
Okay. Got it. I might need this image of the spiked head afterward though.
It's rad, isn't it?
It's so
Alright,
cool.
I'm back. Yeah, no, these things are these like actual like statted monsters somewhere?
Nope. Homebrew.
Oh, cool.
How about
Like, is it from like a homebrew setting or is it
Nope.
like one you made?
I saw the face claims when I was digging. I'm like, I have an accountant for this.
Awesome.
So Leo, I need you to be your normal friendly self and somehow get the chain, the like spike chain Dualahan on our side.
Oh, you're right. It is a Dualahan. God, I love her more now. I have a character that you might like. His name's Fuck,
His name is
what's his
Hendrix,
name?
and he's loyal to his wife.
Yes. Oh, but like she might like him though. All right, are we starting?
Let me just roll initiative for these boys.
Oh yeah. I just like because of how I'm not 20. I just sometimes get the vibe from Leo and just like, can you please like for someone else just to shout out, like, can you please lock in?
Lock in, Leo.
It's like, all right, I guess.
I'm talking to myself. As remember, only Sting, CC, and Leo can see these.
Oh. So to everyone else, we're fighting our demons.
Got it. Come on, Leo, I'm counting on you. Score the Dualahan baddie.
Alright, so time to look even more insane in front of Mavis. Let's go.
Let's go. This is furthering the plot. Wait. Oh wait, yeah. Popo can't see them either.
As remember, it is foggy, so everything is lightly obscured.
Well,
advantage on perception. Got it.
Oh wait, that might I don't know if I should use that spell or not. I was gonna Spirit Guardians.
Come to kill. He just like deal with their encounter.
As Josie, well, first of all, do Leo, or actually, first of all, does anyone want to put on some creepy music? Second of all, does anyone say anything? Or do you guys...
Leo will.
Why is it so funny?
Leo will, if I may,
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say something. While we
yeah, Leo will shout out. Oh no, we're being invaded,
Where's the
guys.
enemy?
Uh, uh, everyone, battle stations.
Yeah, so we yell, "Where's the enemy?"
Battle against what?
As saying you look in front of you.
Oh,
Why are the heads like
As
necks very long?
I'm just a monster. What if I'm not actually even human anymore?
Josie, lock
What
in.
was I even begin? Yeah, Josie's at the top. I have existential dread.
What does that do? What does that do?
Josie's currently just there, like at the top, like battle against what? What even? Like, she's
Battle
at the.
myself.
It's like, what do you like? Yeah, no, she's currently at the top, like not having a panic attack yet, but she's just like muttering about her current circumstance and what she is.
I have to ask, Groot. Like I have to clarify.
Mhm.
Because I straight up when I started thinking about this, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna look up the definition of existential dread, and I looked it up, and I'm looking at the definition right now, and I don't think anything changes. So I need to know.
It's
Does
like
it
that-
get worse?
like I described it, you feel like something clutching your heart. But
Okay,
but
got it.
but statistically, you do not know anything that has changed. It's just in the meta. Monsters? What monsters?
Yeah, I can't see them. I feel like something's like my heart feels heavy, basically, and other than that, the existential dread that she already has. Okay.
Yeah. So Josie for round 1 is kind of just until she's like kind of broken out of it enough to do something. I'm just gonna have her kind of be freaked out. I don't have to literally be grabbed and broken out of it, but until like somebody says or does something to like snap her out of it. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
So only with Han can he nat 20 on initiative and still go third.
Don't make me kill you. I can do it right now.
So yeah, no, that is gonna be Josie's turn.
Alright.
Alright.
My turn.
Yes.
Alright. Sing's gonna scream out, lock and low, Josie. We have enemies down here, and I'm going to gonna fucking.
Can you roll intimidation or persuasion for me?
Okay.
Oh man,
Sure.
I know what I'm good. Oh.
Alright. Do I get any sort of bonus to this or no?
I was just, you did something to try to knock her out of it. That's all I need, really. That'll do it. Like, just.
Okay,
yeah,
sick.
that'll do it.
Okay, sick. I don't need to have to do anything. I was gonna do something.
Yeah, good. Don't
okay,
do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Thank you, Des. I didn't have to. I didn't have to use that.
I'm going to draw my weapon.
As you kind of approach, well, you have a strong sense of self. As you just hear the weapon talking to you.
Wait, what? Say that again? You're quiet.
Mine, now don't you have a strong sense of self?
As the head, that's also the weapon, speaks to you.
No,
They're intelligent. They can be recruited.
No, I'm just confident in myself. That's about it.
I like that in a man.
What's that?
Thanks, Josh.
Alright, I'm making that time. 17?
That will just hit.
Okay. We know there is AC.
Oh god, 17.
Are they a fiend?
No.
Okay, so I don't get favorite enemy. But because I have favorite target, after this she will count as my favorite enemy for a minute. So I'll just roll this without that. 17.
As that will be damage.
Oh, slash draw. As we do that, he now counts
as your strike hits. It seems like your very body repels your blade, as you only do minimal damage.
See, we need magic weapons.
You say that?
Sing will say, magic's probably better against these guys. Not that voice, but like, you know. Hold on. Do I have anything else? I have another attack, but... Sure, I still have Mind Sharpener, right?
Yep, you still have Mind Sharpener.
Cool. I'm gonna cast... I'm just working the bonus action on this guy.
Okay.
I want you gone. I want you dead. Okay? And... I'm going to...
I want her here. I want her undead.
Oh, God. I'm going to... make my second attack.
Sing.
Yeah.
There's no one in front of you. Your ping is very, very far off.
What the fuck is going on?
He begins to laugh. He begins to laugh, and he, as a second interaction to sheath his sword, instead of doing that, he's going to reach his hand out and try and grab her.
As there is physically a body there.
There's physically a body there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just like, okay, this is going to be very awkward. Yeah, Sink just touches her chest.
My, how
Sing.
forward.
So you're actually there, but are you being puppeted? What are you? As he's going to swing his sword, and as he does so, he's going to replace it with his prosthetic device, the spring axe. And because she is, I hit her, she counts as my favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have Hunter's Mark on her. Mm-hmm. But this is only if I hit. So let's hope I hit. My thing is true. I don't think she's actually here.
Yes.
20.
But I could still make her. I could still make the body drop the head.
That's a hit.
Okay. So favorite enemy, Hunter's Mark. 25 points of damage. As I swing my arm and I drop my sword just before it hits her, and then my arm contorts into a gigantic axe, and I slam it into the body there. You're gonna tell me what you are. And that's gonna be me, because there's nothing else.
You wish to know what I am? Oh, aren't you the most curious little boy?
Also, I'm listening to 115 from Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies.
Hey.
I don't know if anyone else.
115. Yeah.
Yeah, 115.
Good.
That's my lock-in music from Marvel Rivals.
Why do you say it that way when they literally say 115 in the song?
Because I said 115.
That's a 22 and a 24 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
I will use my reaction on one of the attacks, so they both hit me. You decide whichever one.
You decide if you want it to be the first or the second.
I want to see how the first one hits first.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be 8 bludgeoning.
8?
Yeah.
Nothing, no other effects? Nothing?
Sorry. That's my fault. I forgot something. I need another charisma saving throw from you. Sorry, because you did
I
end.
thought you were getting creepy music.
No, you said, do you want anyone to put on creepy music?
Oh, I thought he was getting
And because of the temporary hit points, I take 2.
Yeah. So I would need a charisma saving throw from you at the end of your turn.
Any charming effect? Nothing?
No.
Yeah.
Right, you're good.
I will, since I have 4 of them now, I will use Echo Whistle, which gives them disadvantage.
Okay. You should have done it on the first one. As an 18 will hit, I think.
Yeah, I would.
As that will be, 8 bludgeoning again. Hot damn.
Okay. Hey, that's the risk we take.
As it strikes you twice. As... Sorry for all the saves, but... It's a gimmick.
Yeah.
As it did hit you twice, I will need another charisma saving throw.
I can't keep doing this, Groot.
Okay. Do this shit.
As this head slams into you twice. Not for heavy blows, as you shrug it off. As you just hear in your head a sharp scream. As you will take 9 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay. I think I understand the gimmick now. Holy shit, I'm already like super at half. Oh god.
Just to check, are you wearing that ring?
No, because no one told me. Well, actually. Sure, I'm wearing the ring.
Alright, it's my turn. Groot, I need to know, can I see my friends?
You could probably see... Well, Josie's up in the nest, so you could probably see Mira and her Peppo.
Yeah,
You would hear Sing. He does make an audible noise.
Yeah,
after the
I know.
damage.
Time for Plan B. Because I can't cast Spirit Guardians because Groot understands my game. So time for Plan B. I'm gonna use Quicken Spell. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to cast Quicken Spell, and I'm a haste.
Oh.
As the one in front of you, Sing, begins chanting something.
Oh, wait, you can see him?
Mm-hmm.
How far is she? She's within. She's just within. Counterspell.
They got counterspell me?
Yes.
I can't do anything. I don't have the ability to stop her.
Alright.
Really?
I'm getting Mage Slayer as soon as I can.
Effect, so you don't get that round of nothing.
Alright,
Yeah.
so my spell doesn't go off?
Correct. I'm sorry, but these things are a little mean.
Alright.
A little? Anyway, I'm sorry.
I forget, when you get counterspell, does it still take the slot?
Yes.
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 Okay.
That's why it's annoying.
Okay.
But the spell never took effect. Like the spell didn't take effect, so you don't get the lethargia.
Chair said that already.
Specifically, she like notices something that's saying like, one, You can't see Leo. You can hear his voice, but you can't see him. But she looks and looks in the direction you know he is as she speaks something. As Leo, you begin to accelerate yourself. You just feel something kind of just creep up your skin and just reinforce what you're weaving into yourself.
So if that's how you want to play it, huh? As 5, 10, 15. Alright, I can see this guy in front of me, right?
Yes. And I can see you.
Yeah, sick. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm pissed. I'll make my first attack with my longsword, Hyakuzeng.
There it is.
What was it? What?
Oh,
Okay.
So I think
So-
you should know, maybe. Just I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, so question. I need to know, are these fiends or undead? Yes or no?
No.
They're not either?
No.
Yeah, I know exactly what these things are now. As the psychic damage, I know exactly what the fuck these things are now.
Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, I'm a smite. You have no idea how tempted I am to 3rd level smite.
Annihilate this thing in one hit.
Whoosh, radosh.
It's like the Green Goblin mask. It's like...
Look, Dragon's in chat. He's encouraging you by his presence of discussing activities.
I'm not gonna do it. But I'm gonna make it a 2nd level. So, we'll roll some damage. Shabam.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, wait, did it crit? I don't see the crit thing.
Huh.
I think it's because I changed my name, that's why.
No, that shouldn't be it.
Okay, well, I didn't crit.
That's 28 damage without a crit. Jesus.
Yeah, well, it could be more, Chiro.
Yeah, when I press it, it crits.
Han,
What?
why does your name say Han and then when you roll the damage it says Leo?
Because I actually exited out the room, and then when I forgot to put my name back to Leo.
Okay.
You also can just change what you appear as in
Yeah,
chat.
no, I just thought there was a glitch there. That's all that.
So what? So Gru, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna go with what you rolled.
Oh, if you want.
Or you could just, roll the dice.
Isn't it just double dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna just roll.
3 d8, and then another d8.
So 48.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna roll 4d8.
Roll them separately.
I know.
'Cause if
No.
no,
I said 48 for a reason. As Leo, you go and strike at this thing. Where are you aiming?
Kind of like a sword, like a slash. Imagine I jumped to do like a sword slash across its body. Yeah.
As you impact the body, cutting into it, you let out your smite and you cleave it in two.
Is it dead?
Yes, can I have a wisdom save?
Sick. You're making me do all these saves now, you bastard.
he's gotta get his money's worth while he can.
I wouldn't
Do I-
because these things are probably I am suspecting aberration.
Do I use my funny ability that I have? It's an 8. What could the DC be? I'm not gonna use it. It's an 8. So max I could get would be like 4 and another 4. So like it'd be like 16. That's if I'm really lucky.
I'm suspecting their DC is around there though, like 15,
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honey,
Go ahead,
you have
Groot.
to call you, right?
I'm saving it.
Alright.
Because this bitch is a spellcaster.
Or she has innate magic or something.
Hey, Leo. As you
Yeah,
cut
what's
this
up?
thing as it disappears, so it almost evaporates in your bright light. What is left behind is a shriek, scream, or a shriek as you can, as in your mind you are almost psychically assaulted as you see images of unknown scenery. People running towards something that is like a hole and like a
Son of a bitch.
yeah, sorry. As you see, like, almost like the POV of someone running as explosions, like fireballs are going off around them as they run and jump into this narrow strip of a hole where a bunch of other people dressed in, like, green leather and wearing these, like, green helmets. And they're, like, carrying stuff that, like, Josie has.
What?
Those like guns, as then there's something dropped at your feet as you just feel horror as the world goes black.
So I'm suspecting aberrations and these things are the remnants of a group of people that were fucking
No.
got.
So what
As-
happens?
The recruitment
So what
people
happens to
behind it.
Leo?
As you're under the effects of Bane for a round.
Alright, Bane. Alright.
So
So
until
I still have my I still have my rest of my turn.
yes. So you have minus D4 on saves and attacks.
Cool. Alright. Long sword attack. $22.
Minus a D4.
Yeah.
Could be
After-
a 4. It would make it an 18.
That hits.
Sucks. Oh, shucks, Han. His AC was actually 22.
Yeah.
Damn it, Han.
Alright.
You do it.
You know.
It's your boy.
Yeah. Second level smite.
Oh, shit. You're going through these
Eat.
spell slots like nothing, huh?
It's almost like I have my fucking demon.
I'm doing my best.
I said half. What do you think who do you think is part of the good half?
The good half.
Oh, alright, so Shaboopy 22. But 21. Yeah, 21.
As this time you slam into it, not hitting such a critical spot, but critically wounding it.
Still up?
Yeah.
Still up. To note,
Yeah.
no damage resistance that you can tell.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
these things don't require magic weapons. But the big boss does, which makes sense.
I got something for your ass. That's me.
Alright. It's Senior Worm. Oh god. Hold on, we can talk about this. We can talk about this shit, you know?
Hi, El Pepo.
Hey,
No.
stop.
No! Come after me! I'm right here!
But you're
Come on,
not
I just
tasty.
killed one of your.
You're not tasty though.
Oh, come on! I just killed one of your. I just killed one of your buddies. Hey, I am.
Oh. That was not supposed to be public. Anyways,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'll be right back.
Well, Hopepo has a 17 AC, so 24 doesn't hit. Sorry.
Ah. God damn it. Okay. Well, what can you do? You know?
Die.
You try your best.
You can die.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, that is 8 slashing damage to Hopepo. As it's a little awkward to mark on Hopepo's sheet. But can you roll me a d3?
Oh, I didn't mark off the...
Oh, wait, Groot, question.
Answer.
Josie's turn that passed, does she get to make another save, for being able to see these things, or is she just, like this for now?
She is like that for now.
Oh, fuck. Really, just do Leo, singing Leo, huh?
Mark down, Groot?
What was that?
What did you need me to mark down?
I asked for a d3.
Oh, D3, okay. Three.
As please note, Hopepo has her charisma goes down by 2 temporarily.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh, I see. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill him permanently. Got it.
Also, actually, sorry, I have to roll a concentration check.
Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark. 2, in fact.
Yes. No. 3. The psychic damage.
Oh yeah, because that's not on. That's the separate effect. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, separate instance of damage.
So, fine. Fine. Mind sharpener.
Nice. I'm so
Uh,
glad that's getting used.
Yes, that's why I asked, because I knew I was gonna
Yeah.
take some damage.
It's been on you for so long, but I've never seen it used, so I was thinking about it.
Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, thank you. I succeed, I think. Yeah. Where reaction?
You can use
Yes.
its reaction.
No
or expend one
reaction. I can't. I used my reaction already.
What did you use it on?
Oh.
Echo whistle.
Oh, that's the reaction. Shit.
It is. Hunter's Mark's gone. I'm playing as fair as I can. I'm not trying to fuck around. That's fine. I can always just put it back on.
Victory for Groot.
Alright, continue. Sorry.
Nice.
I was getting something and I immediately remembered. I was like, I gotta
Yeah.
fucking wreck.
That's all it has on its turn. So. This one. Where is this one?
All the way up at the back.
Yeah. Yeah. As yeah, Hopepo, oh wait, sorry, I do need to remove this. So Hopepo can see them now.
Oh, fuck.
I will be right back. Like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, and Mrs. Maphis with an 11. See, they have advantage since they can't see them. They rolled an 11 and an 8. I can't believe Maphis is being mean to me. What did I ever do to Mavis?
What did I ever do to Mavis?
What did I ever do to Mavis?
Me personally, not the game.
Sure can heal us right now. I bet he has a grumpy look.
For sure has that, like, he's sure gonna be like, do that voice, make us back. So what inspired you to make this thing and try to kill me?
Well, because I have to fill up my like random encounter table. So what I do is I just scroll like either Reddit or Pinterest, and if I see like with just like monster or something, and if I see something, I'm like, is this AI? No, Cool. Let me make something on this.
There you go. Where's the sheriff's turn?
It is Shield's turn, as it missed you, Mavis.
Oh, it attacked me. Okay.
Yes. And I don't know if you heard me say it, but Pebble can see them now after it was hit.
Oh, okay. Alright, sick. Can Huepo convey that then? To me at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, Hapuepo can send images. Also,
Yeah.
you could fuck.
Wait, no, Huepo doesn't have to use an action to send images.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm trying to say. I'm like,
Alright.
You
Here's
saw
what I'm going
disadvantage.
to do. Here's what I'm
What?
going to do. I am going to... Okay.
Cyril's like, yes!
Huepo is going to send an image of the current state of the battlefield to Mavis. So she now knows where things are.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't see them, but she knows where they are.
Yeah, so you know there is one in front of you that just tried to attack you.
You'll have disadvantage, but you can attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So, Mavis is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, just to make sure I'm at an angle where I'm not,
Is that thing
just to
gonna
make sure I'm
an
at
Oh, remember, it attacked a range.
10 foot reach.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't Pathfinder, sadly.
And what Mavis is going to do is first he is going to cast Warding Bond on Sing with her action. I will post Warding Bond.
+1 AC, half damage to the both of you.
Fair. +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, resistance to all damage. Yeah. So that will be that. Bonus action, command to Huepo and all that. But I am going to action surge. And I am going to attack this thing with the Infernal Punishers. But specifically, I'm taking the attack action, but I am going to make an attempt to grapple.
Okay. This will still be done with disadvantage.
With the special property of the Infernal Punishers. Yes, I imagined as much. Athletics. Disadvantage. Alright, 9.
Holy fuck.
Are you kidding me?
No way. No fucking way.
Okay.
Really?
Oh my god.
There was a decent chance of them failing still, but they got a 12.
Okay. Well, I will try again. With my second attack. $23.
As a 19 fails.
Alright. As Mavis grabs this invisible thing with these chains.
Thanks, Mavis.
And she will call out... Wait. You said light obscurement on the fog, right?
Yeah. It's harder to see people that are past 30 feet from you, but if you train, you might be able to see someone.
Okay, in that case, that will be Mavis's turn, but Huepo is going to fly up, because I did use my bonus action to command.
Yep.
Huepo is going to fly up, and Hapwepo is going to transmit the image of where that Dullahan is to Josie.
Okay.
And like 5 to where you can see him. And then fuck it. Hapwepo's gonna use his new toy. So Hapwepo is going to, as a bonus action, activate the Silk Strikers. And so that is until the end of the wielder's next turn, yeah. And then Hapwepo is gonna go here. And then 15 feet. Okay, yeah, so he'll be able to get there. Hapwepo is gonna go here, and Hapwepo is going to make an attack on this friendo. Whoopee. 18.
That is a hit. As that just hits.
As he rolls. Hold on. Something ain't right here. Hold on. Why is it not adding modifier? Oh, on hit 1d6 plus 3. Okay. So that is going to be 4, 8, 11 damage.
As Hapwepo
4 of which is slashing, 4 of which is psychic, and 3 of which is fire.
As Hapwepo strikes up at this thing, as the claws and fire do damage, but there seems to be no reaction on the psychic end.
I thought so.
Yeah.
They can't do psychic to him, he can't do psychic to them, basically. Okay, and...
Still 7 damage, though.
Yeah, still 7 damage. It would have been 4 before, so... Nice.
Nice.
And on that will be Hapwepo, and my turn.
I say, Leo, you get an attack of opportunity.
I do?
Yeah.
How many of them are gonna go next? Good, because it might. Yeah, wait. Is this the one that that is on like that is weak?
Yes.
That I attacked.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Then I want to attack it then. Try to clear as many of these possible. Shakuzik. Is that gonna hit or miss?
That is a miss.
It's what I would have said.
You don't gotta do it. You don't gotta do it.
I don't gotta do it. But
if you want to do it, do it. I'm just saying you don't have to.
But I want to. You know.
Then do it.
Also, remember you have a minus D4 on that, so.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Okay. As this one kind of rushes out, and will attempt to strike you, Mavis, for some strange reason.
I'm grappling its boss. What do you mean, strange reason?
As does a 19 hit?
19 just hits, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that will be 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
As I need you to roll a d3.
D3.
As your wisdom will go down by 2.
Wait, does Warning Bond go both ways?
Nope.
No.
No?
Nope.
No. Nope.
Oh,
Warding bond gives the
You don't
target.
take, yeah, it gives the target resistance, and I take the damage you take.
So
I'm
it
just sitting
halves
here.
the damage.
I'm just chilling here.
Yeah.
Your wisdom drops.
Yep. So it dropped by 2, you said?
Yes.
Alright, and if I recall, there's a way to temporarily...
If you go into your cog, the settings,
Wisdom, so I could do -2.
yeah. Same Mavis, you can see everything around you now.
Sick, no more advantage. Fuck off.
As this one will move here and be start climbing. Hi, Josie.
Josie is just there after hearing Sing call to lock and load and hearing like the sounds of fighting down below. Just, no, I'm not. He wasn't right about me. This doesn't mean anything. Get out of my head. Jesus. Her arm begins to crackle with electricity as she just is grabbing the edge of the crow's nest and squeezes it, and it begins to crack underneath her. I said, get out of my head.
Oh no.
As Josie, everybody from up top, a cloud begins to form.
I don't think we can see it.
Above. Well, you see, here's the thing. Allow me to show description. So it's a 60-foot cylinder that is 10 foot tall, so it's not very high above your heads. And it is 60 feet, so I'm pretty sure the entirety of the ship.
We can't see more
It's-
than 30 feet.
It's lightly obscured. It's only 10 feet above.
We can't see. Oh, it's only 10 feet above us?
It's only 10 foot tall. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
because
only
you
10 foot tall.
you choose a point
Oh.
in the air.
Got it.
It's only
Yeah, no, because
10 foot
you have to
tall.
choose a point
The
in the
cloud is
yeah.
10 feet tall.
yeah. So that's not how where the cloud is. You have to point to an area.
Center. Storm cloud appears in the shape of a 10-foot in a cylinder that is 10 foot tall, 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see within range above you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So how high do you want to go, Josie?
Well, I don't think it matters because I can hit everybody here. I can hit anyone.
How
I
high
want
do you want to go,
in the
Josie?
60. I don't know what that means.
Where do you want to place the cloud?
In the center of the ship to hit the entire ship.
Height-wise.
I do not understand. I'm very
Okay.
serious. I'm
Okay.
not-
So
Cloud.
so I know where you're putting in the X and Y coordinate. Where are you putting your cloud in the Z coordinate? I know you think this might not matter, but it does matter for this combat.
So I can put the cloud as low as I want.
You
I
could
can
put it in a
as high
point.
as I want.
Yeah, you could put a point in the air.
Oh,
So you can have it just 20 feet above the ship, or you can have it 120 feet above the ship. I just need to know what height are you aiming for.
I'm gonna put it. I guess I'm gonna just put the cloud 20 feet above the ship.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't understand, so I'm gonna go with what you said.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. And yeah, no, I'm going to. By the way, the ship will also have to take this.
Mm-hmm.
How do I make area of effects? Because I need a 5-foot radius.
Well, it'll be 9 squares, essentially.
Okay. So
choose a point, and it'll.
Yeah, each creature within 5 feet of that point. So you are just choosing a square, and then.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, that would be the points then, on that head.
Oh, and this one?
Yep.
Oh. So I need Sing, the ship, and these two to make a deck save. Okay.
Gert.
Yeah.
I'm connected to the person being electrocuted by metal chains.
You know.
That I am wearing.
That is a very fair point. I will probably have you take half damage that she is taking.
Sounds good. Also, by the way, the area between Josie and the ship is now heavily obscured because of the cloud.
Yep.
So she can't see down.
Well, I imagine she's putting it like 20 feet above the lowest, like the highest point of the ship.
The highest point?
That's what I'm assuming, because that's just me, like, because I was not thinking she was going to actually put the thundercloud in like the ship's mast.
That was kind of. That's where I was kind of going.
Oh, that's where you're putting it?
I was going off of what you. That I didn't know where you were going.
Because sorry.
Whatever you said.
Because I was spacing it, like, sorry, this is a little confusing, because I just need to know for a specific reason. But, so if the ship is like 30 feet tall, I was thinking you're putting 20 feet above the ship, so at 50 feet. But if you were aiming to put it within the actual space of the ship, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So in the actual space of the ship, then? Or,
yeah.
Or the 50 feet? So, or the 20 feet above the actual highest point.
We'll go to 20. We'll go like with it, like the mast, like with it, like the mast is poking out of the cloud.
Okay. Give me a luck roll. I will need that. Okay, you're good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I was gonna re-roll the 4, but I got a 4, so it was destined.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
So yeah, deck saves.
DC 15.
That is a fail from the spiked head. That is a fail for the
lightning.
elongated head.
12 lightning.
As I will need a save from... I almost say Kieran. A Sing.
Which save?
Dex.
Dex save. My call lightning. Yep.
Josie is smiting you.
Cool.
You are fine. So, Mavis, you will take 6 of that 12. As this guy is vanished to the Shadow Realm.
And how much did Sing take?
6.
I take 6?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
6
you take
half to 3.
half to 3.
So I take a total of 9.
You
Yes.
take 1.
Yes.
No.
No, I don't take half of what you take. I just take what you take.
Yep.
Yeah, because if
Oh.
it's half already, now it's just all things.
So 12 half to 6 because you succeeded, half to 3.
Yeah.
So then she takes 3 as well.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Yeah. And that's gonna be my.
And then I took
That's
6 from being connected to the lady getting
Yes.
getting
9.
electrocuted.
So 9. I'm gonna drop my pack slot, so that's my action. And I do not believe I have a bonus action I'd like to do. Nope.
Okay. Sing! It's your moment, it's your time.
Okay.
Oh,
There's a storm cloud above you.
yeah. Also,
about
I think the
20
ship
feet
will
above.
just take that damage because it's not like the ship can dodge out of the way
Can't
from
make
that
a dex
strike.
save, yeah.
Yeah. So 12 damage for the ship.
CC. Oh, actually, sorry, not be your turn thing because, like I said, I need to take it from Mira and CC because I forgot to roll for them.
Yeah, I know. It's not exactly.
So let me actually roll for them so they're actually on the initiative. That's a 9, okay. And CC.
Also, Groot, is there a storm currently going on?
Well,
Because there's fog. I just didn't know if this fog or anything
fog
here
is-
count or anything.
yeah, the fog is very much
Is a
supernatural. I think you guys can
Well,
kind of tell that.
supernatural. Yeah, supernatural storm is still a storm. I just wanted to know if it counts as a storm.
Nope.
Okay.
CC is going to do her signature pew pew. She would have probably gone after the one who hit her Peppo, because that unfortunately will be a miss. No, wait. No, that's just a hit. That's just a hit. I'm dumb. As that will be 9 necrotic to that buddy. And then Mia. Getting that image in her head, she's probably going to Bardic Inspiration Sing since he is the one dealing with the boss. And she would probably go here, and touch you, Sing.
She has to touch it for Bardic Inspiration?
No. She does have to touch for Cure Wounds, though.
Oh. Cool. That makes sense.
Oh god, she maxed. You get 12.
Ah.
It is so rare that I see a max cure wounds.
It's very, yeah. You don't see it often.
I did it the other day, didn't
Yeah,
I?
it's still rare.
Also, do these elongated heads have a climb speed? Because one was climbing up to me. Was the reason why I asked that question.
Well, I mean, there is a ladder.
Oh, well, okay. Sorry.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to sheath my sword. And I'm going to attack. She still counts as my favorite enemy. So have dueling. And okay. Yeah, I think I hit. I think I hit.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Does Sing have Bane?
Nope. He passed his save.
I did.
Is that
is-
7?
Yeah, 7. And then when I hit them, I'm going to spend I'm gonna spend 2 focus points for Scorpion Mark. Which, for 1 hour, not be surprised by them. Deal an additional 1d8. I'm concentrating on it, similar to Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've got now. And I gotta read Spring X in place. Cool. Alright. I will.
Oh. No, just one of my group called chat started calling to play Rivals. I got jump scared.
I'm going to draw my Wakizashi. And as a bonus action, I'm going to make an attack. And in place of that attack, would it be smarter to just do that? Yeah, actually. So, I'm going to draw the Wakizashi, going to attack with the Wakizashi. Cool.
That's a hit.
Yep, favorite enemy. Wow. That is
6.
6.
Oh, do you have the... You do have the D8 from... Yeah. Okay, goddamn. Goddamn.
Permission to use Dragon Surge, guys?
I thought you didn't have
That's
Dragon
your
Surge
version.
anymore.
I don't know,
No, he
but
just chose
technically the
not
class
to use
still
it.
has it. The class still
Oh,
has it.
I thought.
I'm choosing
Oh, I
not to
thought.
use it for Mavis to say for the sake of the character.
Oh, I thought.
Go ahead and be a
I don't know. I
already
would
have
say
the
not to
feeling
use
on
it.
class.
Okay.
I would say not to use it.
Alright, and then in place of my third and final attack, my extra attack, I'll use Spring X. It doesn't get slash raw. It gets Scorpion Mark and 18 to 9. So altogether, it'd be 22 points of damage altogether.
I've just been subtracting it as it comes out.
Okay. That is. Yeah, it's gonna be me. That's all I can do.
Okay. Leo! What? No, it's not Leo because she has a higher dex mod. I just...
Damn it.
Hey, she has her reaction back. Now, this might be a slight bitch move, but please understand it's more beneficial for her to attack someone who is smart than you.
Who's what?
Hi, Mavis.
Hi.
Oh, no, she can't move. She's grappled. Well,
Yeah, let's go!
doesn't matter because if you look from her weapon, it does look like it has some reach. So, and it also says reach on her sheet. A 15 misses.
A 15 does miss.
A 25 will probably hit you.
It would.
Let me check my AC.
It would.
Ah.
If I didn't echo whistle.
Ah. I also will say I do need a Christmas Eve from Sing, and I don't think I asked one for you, Mavis, at the end of your turn. Will say I need to. Yeah. Sorry.
All good.
Whew.
Alright.
I'm getting so lucky with these.
Oh my god.
You both pass.
I'm getting so
Oh my
lucky with
god. What the fuck?
Sing is just him.
Hell yeah.
That's it from her, because she tries to strike at you once. Once you dodge, the second one looks like it's about to hit you, but Sing lets out a whistle as it just goes wide.
As I let out a whistle, I say, Mavis, careful!
Hey,
Alright.
Leo.
Leo, help me,
Alright.
help me, Leo, help, Leo, help me. Kill her, Leo, please.
Alright. So time to kill her like the rest. So I'm a bonus action use magical weapon.
She counters spells.
I'm checking for her. Yeah!
I swear to Sorry, she's currently preoccupied. What do you mean? She like, wait, what that bitch doing? Nah.
It's just the idea where
I'm
where
just
I
really
snap
glad you
around
used your reaction so I could actually do Warding Bond on Sing.
Ugh.
Am I good?
No.
Or not? She fucking
Really?
counterspells me
Are
again?
you serious?
She has two of them.
You know what's wild?
What's the
You
point
know
of
what's
that?
wild?
Alright.
She's doing. Well, here's the thing. I would say that it's like I'm glad, but here's the haste was actually a good one to counterspell compared to what I did. But thanks, Leo, for taking this, because now I get to count. Now I get to use the thing on my turn.
I feel like I'm back in Pokemon, and I'm being reflected with my own attack again.
That did
You're
happen,
here
huh?
forever, motherfucker.
Look, I would apologize, but she's also aware of what you fucking did, and that was before, feeling a powerful magic coming from you. So the whole thing is like trying to deny you. And I'm not realizing that
You're no longer Bane.
No.
Just run up and want to whack her.
I'm so tempted to pull out something from Leo, but this would reveal what Leo's subclass is.
Do it.
Oh, she's not worth it.
Trickery.
I don't think the Trickery Paladins does.
Oh, well, damn, never mind. I was like, I got you.
Alright. So I'm gonna be right here with my boy.
Why don't you flank?
Oh yeah, I can flank. That's good. You're a smart guy, Des.
Why don't you flank?
I would hit you with an attack of opportunity from... Actually, not.
I wouldn't.
Because you were here. I was gonna say I was gonna hit you with one from this guy, but he's preoccupied. How would you be running?
Running.
Oh,
okay. So I probably went 1, 2,
okay.
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You proved a point.
There you go. Alright, so now I'm gonna stab her. With violence.
What is flanking doing again, group?
+2.
+2.
Okay.
I know, I'm lame.
No, I do the same thing.
I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, you are lame. You fucking counterspelled me twice.
You suck.
I don't think I've ever played in a game where someone was like, "Yeah, flanking's advantage."
I have.
In the game early on.
That's what he did at the start.
Interesting.
Also,
I
Ryder
don't
does.
remember.
I switched that after 30 minutes or less.
First attack.
Oh, I wasn't in the game.
That's a 19.
That's a hit.
Alright,
Do the funniest thing right now.
what's that?
Level 3.
I could, I have a slot left.
But you can wait, you can fish for it.
But what if you don't hit your next attack?
That's true. What if you don't hit your next attack?
Think of your GM, huh?
My GM counterspelled me twice.
Yeah. Like an asshole.
You know?
You should kill her right now.
Fail.
Alright. So, it's your boy. Level 3 smite.
I can't believe I'm gonna be so pissed as if you get a nat on the next turn. If I did this.
30 damage.
Well,
so 15.
Yeah. Well, no. The smite is not halved. It's just your slashing.
Oh!
So that's 24.
So 24 damage altogether.
As that takes, you feel impact as you feel them like actually start to buckle a little.
Just like as the sword is glowing in a brilliant light, is this as a slash downer? What's wrong? Scared? As
my emotions were removed from me long ago.
Let's see if we can't wake some of them up.
Oh my god, people are hearing this.
Me as I'm listening to Devils Never Cry.
As a second attack.
That's a hit.
I feel nothing anymore.
So 20. So a 26 hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
17 last I remember. So.
Yeah. So I now have to do normal smites.
Oh,
Man,
no.
where did all my spell slots go, guys? It's crazy.
Yeah, you shouldn't cast spells like crazy. You met Haze, Magic Weapon.
I'll fucking kill you. No, there will be no body afterwards.
Anyway, Shaboopy.
So it would be
10 radiant and 2 slashing.
We go. We round up or down.
Down.
Yeah, 2 rate, so 12 damage.
12 damage.
As you cut again, this time drawing a good amount of blood as the body looks like it's about to fall over, but stands firm.
Need a magic sword, man.
Kapow could have killed him, you know?
You could have.
I have my second level spot. You know,
Is that your tongue?
If I had haste, you know, if I had haste, you know, this is done.
If I had haste and or magic weapon, this would have been over.
If I had both, if I had both, she would have been cooked.
You don't think you just asked me to make you shit.
I am socially awkward and don't want to impose myself on somebody else.
I am lazy. Anyway, that ends my turn.
You see, I have a good reason because I just don't want to be a burden. That's it.
Anyway.
Mavis, overcome your earlier apprehensions about making things for people without being asked because of what happened early on.
Hiya, Pebble. That's a 20 to hit you.
What? Oh, that doesn't hit.
Okay, so you don't take... Now, you know what the funny thing is? So you don't take 7 piercing, and you don't take... Holy shit, they rolled max on the psychic, and you don't take 12 psychic.
Why do they
actually
keep targeting?
doesn't take 12 psychic. Because immune! Let's go!
So, once they hit you and subtract that buff from you, they then auto smite if they hit the target again.
Why do they keep? Okay, that's why they keep targeting Peppo, because they have on the thing up. I was like, why do they keep targeting?
If you notice, I've been targeting the people who have the pink marks.
Yeah.
And this one.
We can talk about this. we can talk about this.
Please don't.
Don't worry, they don't have a high to hit. Okay, good, I didn't jinx it. That's a 10 and it misses.
Okay.
Hi, Mavis.
Hi. Alright. So you know who does have a magic weapon?
Yeah.
Mavis.
Are you gonna get the kill?
You know how does have a you know who does have a magic weapon? Hapuepo. I'm gonna bonus action command Hapuepo, and then I'm going to start attacking this bitch. As I'm going... what would you say the light level is right now?
It is dim light.
Dim, okay, got it. This is some heavy mist, okay. Or heavy fog. Alright.
There's also clouds above. Kind of makes it, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, in that case, we are going to just attack.
because I'm not in bright enough light to use the scale of blinding light.
But it doesn't have a head shoe. How would you blind it?
I know where to aim. 19.
That's a hit. Yes, how do you want to do this?
Hey, Mavis got her first. Oh my god!
This is Mavis's first boss kill.
Yeah.
Well,
this isn't a
mid-
boss.
Yeah, this
boss kill.
yeah.
It's an elite.
Look, yeah, this is an elite kill. This will be a boss at like level 3.
Yeah, this will be tough, regardless. This was tough for her.
Alright, Mavis, as she is using this, using her chains, she gets shocked, she lets out a yelp, and she just, at that moment, plants her feet, grabs the chain with her other hand, and just yanks as hard as she can, sending them into the floor, as Hapuepo comes up behind and finishes them off as he tears into them. I know technically it wasn't his attack, but...
No, I get it. As you just... As the body just disappears into nothingness, the head remains and just chuckles. You were more resilient than most. Perhaps you can survive in this world.
I grab onto the chain where the head is. I just yelled at her, "Where are you? Where's the real body?"
As it disappears, as you all just hear a noise from above you.
That's why. That's why I was asking about altitude.
As a shadow in the fog moves. As the fog disappears. As when you look around, the combat is over.
Yay. And as far as why I used Hapuepo to get the kill, neither Mavis nor Hapuepo have ever been able to do anything like this. This was a moment they needed to share.
After combat, Sing's immediately gonna go to you, Mavis, and he's going to put his hand on the back of your neck.
She looks relatively fine.
Yep, he's gonna put the hand on the back of your neck, and he's going to he's gonna headbutt you very softly.
Okay, I do need to point out, if this is because of the warding bond, she was metallically connected to that person. So it might have been from that, you know.
Yeah, but when he got hurt, you got hurt, so you know.
What?
His inside is cracked.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
He's gonna headbutt you very softly, and then he's going to cure wounds that headbutt. He's gonna say, "I would have appreciated if you told me what the thing does or what you did." Thank you, though.
Okay, like,
She just very genuinely says, like, I thought I did.
Didn't. I don't know.
okay, like,
He says that very genuinely.
I'm not really, like, one that, like, reads, like, a horror book, so I never, wasn't like those things, like, straight out of a horror book?
Probably.
Mira says, never having seen them.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, she never. No. She saw the image from Hapuepo.
Yeah, she's right. He's right. Bubble did share the image with everyone, so they could do.
Oh, I thought... Okay. That's fine. I thought Hapuepo had only shared it with Mavis, but that is... It would have made sense to share it with everyone.
Oh, I thought someone Oh, mind you,
Yeah,
someone.
you said that you passed the image on to more than just Mavis.
There was a separate point where I said he was
Yeah.
showing Josie how it was how it
Okay.
looked, but
Oh, you're right.
he could have easily transmitted to everybody. Like it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Sing, would I
Let's
know anything about these things? No, probably not.
Leo's gonna gonna start walking to like one of the crows next and just call up Josie, how you doing?
Lightning crashes.
So Josie never stopped being not okay up there. And as you guys were talking, lightning crashes down. Probably not on the ship, but like near the ship and around the ship.
I throw a dagger up there. Sorry, to like pass by her.
Yeah. I mean, once the fog does leave Josie, you do feel much calmer.
That's why I rolled a wisdom. That's why I rolled a charisma save to see if it triggered something inside her. Because if you remember her fears,
yes,
and the things going on, yeah.
Josie, if you don't stop, I'll go up there and knock you out. You're gone.
It doesn't stop.
I'm gonna run up
Mavis will
there.
jump on her Puepo and fly up.
All right, you got it. Never mind. Good luck.
I'm just gonna roll to just say just a flat d20 just to see if this like does hit the ship. Just actually a d100. That's closer to like a luck roll. See if it hits the ship. Okay, that's fine for now. Yeah.
She gets up there and will jump into the crow's nest with you. Her Puepo will stay flying because that's a lot of weight.
Josie's just gripping onto the as you just fly through the cloud. Because there was a cloud between you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You just see Josie like crushing underneath like her monstrous arm, crushing the wood like beneath one of her hands. She's just death gripping it. Just they weren't right about me. They were wrong. Not what they said.
Josie.
As she will jump into the crow's nest and basically like grab your shoulders and turn you to face her.
Yeah, you're strong enough. She resists you, but then kind of just like is pulled to look at you.
Josie, give me. The thread is gone. And whatever they said you are, you're Josie. You're my best friend. Please, calm down.
I'm gonna re-roll that charisma save.
I'm using my first time I called you my best friend card.
I'll give advantage on the charisma save.
Like I gotta point that out. I'm using that card, and I only get to use that once.
15.
Come on, Josie. Come on.
I'm just looking for this taps into two of her fucking fears at once. I'm just gonna look at Groot and Groot, just shake your head yes or no. Is a 15 enough? Or is she's still in it?
1 second, I'm just rereading it just to make sure how bad this is. I think it's a 15. I think I think you're still shaken, but I think you can start to calm down.
Okay. Joe,
Because that also beats the
clouds
DC of the effect that was going on.
Alright. Everybody beneath, you just see the clouds, like the lightning, start to dissipate. You also notice how the seas almost started getting a little rougher. As Josie just begins to slump down and get as small as possible and cry.
I will sit down
Leo,
beside her and just hold her.
Leo will call out. He's like, Josie, how about you go to your room and get some rest? It's okay now. We handled it.
The Pleppo gives you a look.
She is... Because she's so skilled at climbing, she's able to go down the ladder while shaking. But the moment she gets on the floor, she just kind of loses her footing and just kind of stumbles. Even with the tail and her large breast, which is kind of annoying because of the balance issue, Josie is always, like, sure on her feet. This is the opposite, and she is just going to, just in the most meek voice, "Thank you, Captain," and slowly head to her room.
I'm gonna send Pleppo with her, but Mavis is gonna stay out on deck.
Leo gives like a sigh. Ooh. That was a rough one.
Seeing, contemplating the very first thing that Josie said that Josie promised they'd do as a sniper, and she promised she'd watch our backs, and that didn't really feel like she was watching our backs. It makes sense. So. I think it's just trying to understand why she would do that.
Mavis, who is not quite as sure on the ropes, tries to climb down, and she does with some struggle.
Leo will tell like the like Myra and Cece like just looking like making sure like, hey, are you two okay? I know that was pretty rough.
Mavis is gonna start assessing the damage.
It's not too bad, it's just mainly you need to fix some of the floorboards on the ship without lightning strike.
Yeah, probably some stuff from the crow's nest as well, considering the crushing the sides bit.
Yeah. Nothing that's done mending and
bad, which I imagine will take like an hour-ish.
yeah.
I'll probably head down to check on Josie.
Imagine
I don't have mending.
So that's why I say an hour.
Well, Cece can help with that.
Oh, alright. Well, that's...
She will volunteer to help if you... At least at the crow's nest. At least the crow's nest, because that's like something that Manny can fix. The damage on the floorboards, not so much.
It's all good. It's all good. Just,
Anyway. Leo, I think, you guys get some rest. I'll keep a cool eye out here.
Alright, Leo, give me a perception check.
Oh hey, I think I see.
Horror's beyond human comprehension again.
Hey, it's that girl, and she's flipping me off. What the heck?
As Leo, if I can direct your attention.
Who the hell?
As you just see, what looks like a small wooden raft, and someone on it.
This is getting crazy. What the hell?
Just sitting, as it's just being propelled forward.
Leo will call out to him. Hey!
As they kind of look in your direction. They kind of just projects their voice. Sorry, I didn't notice your ship there. Do you mind if I come aboard for a moment?
Did you happen to see all that crazy fog stuff?
I sensed something had happened.
You want to just come aboard for a moment?
I would be delighted to. Thank you very much for your hospitality, good sir.
Alright. Come on up.
As the raft just starts going in this direction, as he rises and then walks onto the ship.
a ghost.
See, some of you seem a little banged up.
No, not Leo, he's fine.
I pull out my sword.
Yeah, a bunch of ghosts? Not ghosts? It's not ghosts because they would be undead. A bunch of beings appeared on my ship and we were just attacked.
You're gonna for a trace, I imagine.
Yep. After we dealt with that headless woman that uses her own head as a weapon.
Sounds like aberrations. Nasty thing they are. Can mess with your mind. Sorry. I guess a better term for you would be... He kind of thinks for a moment. Aliens, oddities, supernatural creatures.
Oh, okay.
Getting a good look at this guy. He is dressed in very fine clothes, as he doesn't appear to carry a weapon on him that you can see, but also above his head it almost looks like a halo.
It's like Leo, it's like makes sense. So, question: why do you have like a halo above your head?
It is simple magic.
Okay, that seems legit.
Are you good?
That is a rather rude question to ask, but no. I am
What divine
very
sense?
much Ah, paladin.
Oh
You
shit,
can,
he knows. Oh shit, he
you can
knows.
sense that? Dang. Groot, what do I get?
Nothing.
The fuck? How do you even say... How do you know I'm doing that?
A bit of a novice, but this is how you. Well, as his eyes flash briefly. As he draws out a pistol, does a fiend heal.
Sing grabs his weapon.
Hey,
Are you aware of a fiend here?
Is a fiend here?
Yes.
Oh. No, not really.
Oh. Oh, I see. Mavis looks to Sing.
Get a crack in his eye, need to crack more.
Yeah.
I hope you understand. I am a paladin myself. Specifically, I am from the Order of the Sunken Planet.
Oh, dang.
Huh?
Oh, dang.
have left my home in Tusserel to journey these low-water seas.
Oh.
To
Alright.
exterminate threats
Alright.
after my ancestors before me.
Alright. So, put the gun away.
You said that there is a fiend here, but not one that is hostile.
I didn't even know the whole theme part, but I
Wait, what did he say? Sorry?
He said
oh, sorry.
he was confirming that there's a fiend here, but not one that is unfriendly. That's a question.
Yeah. And Mavis confirms, not one that is unwelcome. They are a friend.
Who or what is it?
I don't know.
Yo. Move out the way.
I really hope it wasn't him.
Ah, so it is you then.
Alright, so I can't have you attack him. He's kind of, he's like
I
my
am
best
not
friend.
a barbarian that will attack someone who looks human on first sight.
You have your gun out. Kind of made
Yes,
assumptions.
because I sensed a fiend, which they can be in all sorts of manners of threats. You, what is your name?
Does it matter?
Yes, I need to know if you are a fiend in disguise or just an unfortunate soul. I need to know whether if you are a threat or something that needs to be eliminated. Your friends, I assume. Friends, crewmates. Your companions
Yeah.
are vouching for you.
Bud, we don't want any fighting. So, let's clear up this mix-up now.
As Leo says that, he looks around.
Mavis is looking at you.
He puts.
Something
he like,
happens, no, we'll stand by you.
he lets go of the sword. He stands up straight.
Sigh of relief.
My name is Singh.
Do you just go by your first name, Sing?
Sing Evergreen.
Evergreen.
Well, it's complicated. I am the grandson of Clara Evergreen, naval officer on these waters. I believe in the waters of Ortis. Versus? Right? Which one was it?
Solus.
Where's the water? Where's the map? Oh, Solus. Alright, and then naval water in the waters of Solus.
That. Am I in Solus? No. I swear I went to, I think,
You're not in
Ragnak.
Solus. You're not in Solus. You are in Ragnak.
It sounds like you have gone by that name for a long time. But you slightly hesitated. Is that your taken name? Or did you take that name or that body? Or do you have another name?
He
What
didn't take
are
anybody.
you?
Calm down.
That's the name I've chosen to go by. I did go by another name before, but I didn't keep it.
Was that your boss name?
Yes.
Is that your original skin? Or should I perhaps say body, yes. He kind of looks at your arm.
He goes into the chest, in the medical chest that he carries with him, and he pulls out a withered, wrapped arm, a severed arm. This is my original arm. Yes, this is my flesh. Or whatever it is.
And it does not appear to be a disguise. Then I have one simple question for you. Why do you smell of a fiend?
Because I am one. In the loosest term, at least.
Are you not human then?
I don't know. Not something I've thought about. More of a casualty of thought.
Are you... I am not a betting man myself. But... and this is not a gamble if what you say is true. In my
Don't say
position,
what you think I am. Don't say it.
I do not know what you are. There are cases where humans have come across curses and afflictions that alters what they appear as. humans appear as fiends, elementals, all kinds of sorts of things. Ever since our planet has become one filled with many oceans, buried things become uncovered. No, what I was speaking to was a statement of truth. I have here a bullet. As he pulls out this case from within his jacket and pulls out what looks like a bullet made out of, well, you don't know what it is made of, but it looks like pure light. This is something very expensive to create, but is used for this very purpose. It will not hurt if your claims are true. If you are not evil, it shall simply pass through you. However, if your nature is evil, it shall strike and eliminate its target. As he raises his gun in the air,
Singh will walk straight up to him, grab the gun, and aim it directly at his heart.
as he will put the bullet in. At the very least, I admire your strength. As he pulls the trigger, as a great burst of light blinds everyone. As when the light dims, hey Sing, you're healed to max and gained 50 temp.
He has a healing gun, Daz.
I need to find the principle behind that. Hold up.
It's called Jesus.
It might be Jesus. I unfortunately do not have Jesus.
For the first time,
Yes, gunshot. But
Yep. You see, like, his eye where the crack is close up completely. Ugh.
Yeah, I told you.
So you did.
You see him kneeling down, though. He does kneel down. As Josie runs up to see Sing kneeling down.
You see
With
Leo
the
with
guy
a
with the gun.
smile. Just like, yep.
Mavis looks relieved.
Josie, just seeing all of this, is just, her arm is bared and glowing, ready to like cast a spell rather than pull a gun.
Sing raises his hand. You feel amazing. I feel like I could take an army. Did that give you all the information you needed?
Well, information is something someone can never have all of what they need. But does it satisfy my curiosity? And that it does.
I would give you the original name, but I wouldn't be too sure that you'd actually live.
Boy, you sure know how to make an entrance, huh? What is your name anyway?
I deserve that for almost getting shot. Almost getting killed.
My name. Yes. I can give you my name. My name is Angelo Freerun.
Alright, Angelo.
So that's a canonical reaction of just Mavis just coughing
Wait, really?
at that name. Like,
Wait, really? Why? Sing looks at her like, what?
Name's Leonardo.
Your name's what?
Always Mavis.
Sorry if I spoke a little quietly. My name is Angelo Freerun, of House Freerun.
Yes?
It's
You okay
always
there?
Mavis. It's always Mavis who finds in knows these characters and has these like.
this is literally the first one.
No.
Mavis just stares at him.
Oops. You're right.
Sorry, I can't quite hear you. Is something wrong with your voice, child?
Yeah. He kind of... Something happened to it.
A shame. You sound like you would have a beautiful voice normally.
Yeah. You think it, I tried some of my, well, you know, his, Leo's hands closed for a moment, like this, but it didn't work. It's a bit of a curse. At least that's what we think it is.
Thank you. Where I know someone with the name Freerun. I didn't know it was a house though.
You do? I'm unaware of... Well, it is quite possible that someone took the name Freerun or was descended by someone of our house. There was my brother who went on a... Well... He did not follow our parents' wishes and wanted to go on one of the great expeditions.
Okay.
Could I hear his name?
My brother's name?
Not. Wait. Josie says, wait, Miss Kasula? Mr. Kasula? What was that in response to? I saw it a bit late.
Well, like when he was talking about like him having a brother and certain name, and it's like, wait. And that's just her like mentioning that as she's just like there. You can kind of ignore it unless you're like paying particular attention to her.
Got it. Yeah, she asked for the first name.
Yeah. I slightly misspoke. I got my notes crossed. He would have said I have not. He wouldn't have said anything about the parent.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. He only said his brother. This is like my brother. His name was Nash. Nash Freerun.
Mavis starts to cry. Like tears start kind of silently going down her cheeks.
Did I say something to offend her?
No. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Mavis Freerun. And Nash was my father. He died. A long time ago. I didn't know. Oh. Any of this, though.
He goes quiet as you speak. Do you have any siblings?
None from him.
Have you
hug Josie back?
Have you spread the name Freerun around?
I've only introduced myself that way twice.
Good. Use your mother's surname.
Make this guy your uncle.
Say that again, Mavis?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
There's a reason I need to know.
Quite simply, it would be in both our interests that our relation is not explored, exploited, or otherwise connected.
I should tell you who knows.
I would rather you didn't. The less I know about you, the better.
Okay.
But you're sure he is dead?
He's gone.
Good.
Good.
I am
It's like Leo.
sorry if that might sound harsh, but it is a good thing.
Why?
And assuming he had a single child, I am at least comforted that he found some joy in the remainder of his life.
Is it good that he's dead?
You asked me why it's good that he is dead? I thought I had said the less that you know, the better, for both of us.
He's the only family I have left.
So your mother and other siblings, from what I gathered, are dead too?
I have no connection to them anymore.
I see.
They should be alive, but I don't know. I don't care. He's the only one I have left. I hope you can understand why I don't want to just walk away when someone says it's good he's dead.
I think I understand. Perhaps I misspoke.
You think?
Leo, like for the brief of seconds, you feel an immense wave of hostility that is quickly
Leo,
snuffed.
You see, as he looks to Leo, it's like a brief, like his eyes go split and they go back.
I should not give you any more context to our family, but since we apparently do share blood, I deeply disliked my brother, as he was responsible for both my mother and my father's passing. I'd had hoped not to ever hear his name again. And I did it a mercy when I exiled him and sent him on his expedition, as he was always enamored with the rural world. So it was a personal relief when I said it was good that he had died. And perhaps slight happiness that I know that he found someone to father a child with. But now I do feel pity for yourself. If you wish, I can end your suffering, as it is my duty as the head of our house.
She doesn't immediately respond. And that in itself is kind of... But she will, after a moment of silence, say,
Well, thank you for your offer. I need to keep going.
A strange sentiment to share, but you are welcome then.
He was the one man that made my mother not move on. He died for it.
I thought I said I didn't want to know any more that was necessary. I apologize if I was not clear.
Angelos, how about you just leave the ship? As if he looks at Leo, his tail and like his ears, with his eyes slitted out. Best way to solve your problem.
Perhaps you are right. Quite fascinating you are. Very well. This, if anything, was perhaps a chance encounter. One that I did not expect. But I must thank you. You have put my heart at ease after 25 long years. As thanks, as he pulls out a bag and drops it on the ground, I bid you all safe travels, and hopefully we never meet again.
Yeah, same.
Thank you.
As she will very will just look forward to pick up the bag.
Oh, he dropped it like he dropped it like right here. Leo will pick it up and like hold it out to you.
She will take it, and at this point, everyone looking at her looks like a corpse walking. Josie, this is how she looked after she got the news initially. And she is gonna start looking down. There are tears, but there's no anger anymore. There's no look of grief. Like on her expression. There's no.
Yeah. Like Sevi says, I imagine like everyone's heading to the like rooms at this point. Yeah, as the tail and ears disappear, Moon has slight tears coming down his face. It's like as he like almost grits his teeth as he like punches down at the ship. His hand's almost bleeding with how angry he is.
She finally found family again. They don't want anything to do with her.
As everyone goes down below deck but Sing. What is Sing doing up above?
Oh man, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you went down below too.
No.
Alright, then he'll go above that. You'll see Leo there still.
see Leo just like basically just crying on his own.
Sam will walk. You can go up to the crow's nest. As he looks into the ocean, he holds out his sword. And he puts it to his neck very briefly. And he sort of just, he thinks to himself, why do you think this happens to these people? Basically talking to himself and trying to figure out a solution to this that he can't really figure out. And he stays up there very contemplating. He does not get any sleep as he stays awake all night. And he makes sure that no one else approaches the ship.
It's the night. Unless anyone else has something that they want to do.
Nope.
Will pass without incident. As that is probably where we're gonna end session.
All right, so I'm gonna post that comment. I was typing up. There we go.
But
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that sucks. It's, oh, you know what's crazy? Both sessions ended with sadness on Mavis's end.
No single session without Mavis crying.
so on my end, so he wasn't the second encounter rolled, but his thing is whenever an aberration or fiend encounter happens, that his numbers rise dramatically because it is more likely for him to show up after an encounter of that magnitude. He was not going to give his name. The only reason that he actually gave his name was because of what happened with Singh. And so you would have just known him as Angelo.
That hurt. That got me.
Look, you gotta understand.
So yeah.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, I understand
It
that
took
now.
Sun. Yeah, if he said one more fucking thing, Sun would have punched him.
Yeah, that's a thing that's now been revealed. Mavis has done.